As we are once again alive upon the internet. That's all correctly set to public and everything. The bit rates look good on both, and my audio is looking fine. And yeah, let's just hop in. As yeah, we got a patch today. I should totally install that on the other system as well. Let's go see what's working, what's broken. As I am curious about a few things. And also gonna have a look at doing the league maybe, but likely first gonna jump into a few spreadsheets. Actually, what's invaded this week? That side of the map. Okay, so Roosevelt invasion, DCD thingy. Okay, should totally record that segment for things and stuff with DCD. Now that it's invaded again, and just have it ready as a segment. Marksman there isn't too horrible. I still need a few better SR1s. I have plenty of them, but they're all pretty bad. They're all pretty low grade. And yeah, the league, of course. What was it again? It was these three, right? Yeah, and then Wall Street. Yeah, but first, actually, the reason I went into the map, let's take these directives off because my S button is also a little bit wonky, and together with my S, it's Happy New Bro. Wait, what broke this time? As I haven't been. So I'm jumping on right now. Haven't messed about with anything yet. And either Gustavo and Heartspiller and well Weasel as well. The Cat first looks awesome, but not worth 15 bucks. Yeah, I mean that's of course I'm likely gonna buy it. Oh, what's the weekly actually invasion? And 3 bounties and a few activities. That was actually not too bad because you can do the 2 missions and then title, but also you can do the 2 missions and then Roosevelt. Because yeah, this one I feel never counted like minor missions, right? And also the badge notes said like they fixed that. Federal of the daily. Oh, this is this was of course invaded, so you can. Today is a good day to maybe do a few of these weeklies. And Roosevelt invaded, or Roosevelt legendary. Yeah, the first thing I'm very curious about is how did they solve this? Okay, he's still triggering combat. That's good. Because yeah, I was very scared for that. Because the easiest way to fix whatever they had like whatever they perceived as being broken here was okay, I can't let that. Interesting. That is luckily not broken. Let's put that grade 25 actually back. Wait, why do so many more walls have this property now? Because this wall definitely didn't have this property. Like I use this wall like a lot. That we can see through it. Is that likely to do with the animation is still the same, right? Yeah. Yeah. Apparently some non-recalibrated weapon talents have randomly changed. Okay. As in weapon you had already have a different talent. Right? I mean, well, see if that happened to me. these all seem fine. Is it like a specific place? Yeah, these two haven't been recalibrated yet, so that makes sense. Luckily for me, it's mostly fast hands, so this one being strained makes sense. Actually it has. Because this one was fast hands. Doesn't matter for this one because it was meant to be free talentable anyway. I wonder what they did to the... they put in... Yeah, let's actually go at the thingy and look. Wait, do I have any other weapons which weren't... It definitely doesn't look to be with all of the... Oh. Delta.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
Might have something to do with their... Am I still alive? Upon this internet? By the looks of it, I am, right? What happened? Right. Am I still online? Yeah. This looks like it. Did I drop out for a second, or was that more on the server? Let's actually go with this guy. Okay. Well, it might have been a global delta. They might actually... Well, if the talents are like that... Because, yeah, actually, let's look at this guy's two... Like, his... 2 marksman rifles. Oh, yep. Yeah. I get a feeling we're gonna, in a little bit, have a extra patch. Yeah, this definitely... So, is it only when you didn't recalibrate the talent? So if it wasn't free talentable, or like if it wasn't the talent that was recalibrated, because yeah, for instance, these two were determined, both of them. One of them stayed, so it's not universal. And then one of them got changed to close and personal, which makes sense. Yeah, at least, well, I mean, doesn't per se make sense, but also, for instance, this weapon was also not recalibrated and still boomerang. There doesn't seem to be any consistency, but then yeah, all of these weapons that I have, like, all of them are of course recalibrated with their talent, so those all stayed the same. And yeah, the ones that weren't, I wouldn't really know what they were, because they were likely in here to be like optimized and retalented later. That is a bad mistake to make on their part. Trying to think. Is there any other weapon that I have that is like not free talentable? Actually, a FAMAS on the first character as well. Let's just have a look at that. Because yeah, this kind of stuff is a little bit like, you know. Depends also if they can actually fix that. Because yeah, that's not... Let's actually go... So character 1 and character 4 both have a FAMAS that is not free talented. I mean, in the meantime as well, actually give Buttricks a little wiggle. A little waggle. Let's go look over here. Yeah, confirm, yes. That should fix that. The shotgun around you, so the reroll preservation changed to sadist. I haven't seen any of the weapons that I've recalibrated be changed yet. At least I feel. Because yeah, this one was fast hands and still is. Oh yeah, yes. This wasn't breadbasket. Because that, yeah, wouldn't be breadbasket. It is odd. So what is the consistency here? Because I'm trying to find like, because I mean, yeah, no, that SR1 wouldn't have. I was like, maybe I didn't recalibrate anything on that SR1, but no, that's like that SR1 didn't give what they detoc and determined. Like definitely not. Because then I wouldn't choose to recalibrate something other than that. Because yeah, this one, for instance, as well was not recalibrated on the talents, but still kept it. What is the consistency here? Because yeah, for instance, this one as well, like, is recalibrated on the third stat, is not changed in here. Let's actually go have a look at. Because yeah, character 4 also had a sadist FAMAS, and she'll have a few LMGs, I think. Let's have a look. It does look to be like that, and I would expect actually maybe whatever they did to fix the shock talent Thunderstrike. That's the name of it. Getting actually shoot at both of these. Okay. Oh no, this was a fast hands one, right? Yeah, this was a fast hands one. That one stayed fast hands, even though the detoc is recalibrated. Actually, I should check my LMGs here, because a bunch of them were more dirt stats. No, this one is fine. This one. Steady-handed is a weird thing for me to keep. Same. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this one seems to have gone to fast hands, which is in my favor. But yeah, I wouldn't keep this, for instance. Like, this is Thunderstrike plus critical hit damage. Yeah, that's not a combination that would be in here normally. Neither would Future Perfect. Neither would actually that one might. It's very inconsistent. That's the weirdness. Breadbasket again. So yeah, both of these are breadbaskets. I'm gonna guess both of those were maybe like the same talent beforehand. We've seen breadbasket a few times, but then likely these two were fast hands because the RPK was also fast hands. But then, why are there other weapons that are fast hands? Like, it's weird that it's acting differently for different weapons, which, I mean, in the background could still make sense. It could be dependent on the item ID and stuff, like different type of weapons. Where's black market RPKs? Because, yeah, more like this black market, no, maybe not. But I feel this black market RPK got shifted as well, because I wouldn't keep a steady-handed RPK. Not even for like testing purposes. Okay. We'll see. Hopefully they'll have a fix of it for it soon, and hopefully it can be fixed. Like, because the thing is, if the item ID is like, kind of like with the blue cores, like when they, or like with the other ones where they messed up that it was having one stat less, and then they fixed it and gave it a random stat. So we'll see. Of talents in a specific area being shifted, yeah. Although it seems to be, so I had an AR there and I had a LMG and a marksman rifle. So I'm gonna guess it's basically, likely it's to do with Thunderstrike. And maybe to get it back in. That would be my initial guess. But also without being able to see behind the scenes, like there's no good way of knowing. What we would want though is for them to fix it. Let me catch up here.
It's hard to tell what sort of system tolerances we're playing with.
And hit their MG88. There's no need to farm free talentful weapons. Just in the PFP build with 12 expertise, now it's changed for Reformation defense them. 2 Reformation rounds. Yeah. Although, well, of course, keep onto all of your stuff. Like they'll hopefully have a fix for it. Hopefully soon. Although I could totally see them taking till Thursday to fix that. Speaking of fixing stuff, Botfrix did not do its normal thing. Let's try it one more time. Just showing what's going on. The update, yeah, there seems to be, if for weapons that weren't changed on their talents, one recalibrated on their talent, for some of them, it seems to have shifted it to a different talent, which likely is, you know, will have likely retalented, like, for instance, Detox, and then the talent shifts, that can make a weapon completely unusable. Because yeah, I had, for instance, in Model 700 with Determined, where I had put Detox on it, just to have it basically, and then that got now shifted to being something else, close on personal, I think, something useless. Which, yeah, is not the thing you want. Let's actually try the Vindicator as well. Because the few things I was actually looking forward to is, yeah, first actually checking if the range was working still, which luckily it is. They didn't break the range, which is kind of handy because we need that thing. So I should grab that from the stash. Let's put this in. Let's put Coyote in or something. How much would this need? This is already at... No, actually, wait, I haven't equipped the Vindicator. So it's at 43, so we need another crit chance, basically, which isn't hard to get, or just the Cheska piece instead. Actually, no, we need a Cheska piece and a... We can just put a crit chance somewhere. So, make sure this is working. Because I wouldn't mind trying this thing out a little bit. Oh, yeah. At the very least, it's giving focus there on the bar. The numbers are going up and going down. Okay. So at least that fix worked. What else was in this patch actually? Let's go to the Trello boards. Open up this thing. This should work, right? Does a headshot always count as a critical damage shot? No. So basically, headshot is its own thing. Crit hits is its own thing. Critical damage in Division is basically just based on crit chance. It just happens whenever you get lucky and get a crit, basically. But with the amounts of crit chance we have, like, it's not like in other games where you have like 2 or 3%. We have like 60%. So more than not, we're critting overall. And then headshot is its own thing, and then you can have both together. You can have a critical hit damage plus headshot. It's if you're hitting the head and it's critting. But you can also hit the head and not crit. And both of those are basically different stats in this game. Bunch of non-things, right? Oh yeah, capacitor. I mean, well, let's try right away. Yay! We can optimize it up to 100 or to full. So, well, to 12. Let's already do that actually with. Actually, I'm gonna put back this vindicator. Run it on this. Let's also actually put back this chest. Capacitor. Let's get my grade 25 one from the stash and actually optimize it to full and be happy about it. That was a thing that was needed. And yeah, that lets us fix up a bunch of builds in the build collection that have capacitor, which I use a lot. Turns out I have a lot of builds with capacitor on them. And yeah, we can give them all new damage numbers over the coming week. What else was in here that we want to mess about with? Oh yeah, multi-select. Is multi-select back? Yay! Oh wait, is it? Yay! I can multi-select multiple things and then, you know, deconstruct a bunch of things all together. Oh wait. Oh yeah, actually it is making sound, isn't it? Or it made sound there. Oh yeah, hey, we have sounds here. Yay! Yeah, which was kind of annoying that it didn't. Felt kind of weird in there. Funny how like instantly it felt a lot better to be in there just because it has sounds now. Anything else in here? Well, Danny, but we can check that tomorrow, right? Yeah, what is this hair thing? Like does it's actually I mean, oh, actually that is, yeah. You know, suddenly has like hair on that side as well. Huh. They make models for the other hairs, or are they just that's actually whose hair would actually yeah, none of theirs would really change, right? But yeah, let's in either case go to character number 2 in the meantime. Because yeah, I think this is likely the culprit of this, right? Seems like the obvious, like this is the only place where like but yeah, fix a Thunderstrike talent from missing from talent library, because yeah, it wasn't in a bunch of likely then all of the different ones. Oh, did they also give Vindicator actually a blueprint, as I see the blueprints being listed there for Analog and Collector? Was Vindicator 1 as well? Well, not at least not in Anaya. Did they grant us it maybe? No, it will be here, right? Between us and... Oh no, it will be at the end of it. Be after the teeth. So yeah, still no Vindicator blueprints, but yeah, they did fix focus with it, which is kind of nice. What else? Just some... Yeah, tomorrow we have to check Danny, because of course bought a bunch of stuff from him already on this account this week. We'll see if it like actually give him an extra reset. Yeah, nothing of other value. Let me catch up here as well. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. And yeah, feel free to always ask your questions. Sometimes it's always like stuff may seem obvious just because we run it a lot, but yeah, it's not always as obvious. Just joined stream a few minutes ago, but I had to mute because I was on work call. So you're saying talent had changed? Did the upstairs break things? Yes. So there seem to be several weapons that weren't, at least like I had weapons that were non-third statted, or like where the third stat was changed or the talent hadn't been changed yet. And a bunch of them, for instance, this one actually. So this was a detox determined. I changed the detox onto it. But yeah, now it's a close and personal. And there's a few instances of that. And also other people reporting the same. So seems to be, if it was third stat, or if you had free talented it, so if you had changed the talent on it, it seems to be like that. I haven't noticed one weapon that was like recalibrated on the talents that had it, but yeah. A bunch of weapons that were either third stat changed or weren't changed yet seem to have been broken. Oh, sorry, yes, I need to be okay. Yeah, no worries. You're also missing the resource tab. Am I missing the resource tab? Wait, what do you mean missing the oh? Hello. I mean, that's annoying. Wait, can I still at least see it through this? Wait, how am I over on steel? How does this happen? On this account? Huh? Because yeah, I don't have any third, like I haven't like merged any characters or anything, so, or I don't even have the ability to. So how do I go over? What did they do? No, but yeah, indeed, my resource tab is when I go there. At least the stats are still here. So. Resources I can live without, but yeah, they do need to fix those like the talents are, yeah. Annoyingly, what seems to be the case is that they basically don't have a good QA team nowadays. They, you know, would be nice if they did, but also likely they don't have the resources likely even to like. But then yeah, they need to test a little bit better than they are testing. So. Kind of sucks. Sounds like spaghetti code, no reason. I assume we'll play and wait for fix. Exactly. I'm hoping they can actually fix it, because I could also see them being like, whoopsie, here's one of those caches again with like the 50 exotic thingies for people that like were reset with the expertise and stuff, or were like over expertised and like got a reset. Because yeah, kind of depends on the underlying thing. Maybe they can, but I could totally also see it if kind of like we had that one chest that one time that had like got one stat less all of a sudden, and then like when they refixed it, it didn't really fix it for people. So you had to just go farm new ones. And Hater Dusty. Well, no. So in that case, the expert. Well, there have been different ways. There have been moments where they've actually fixed it correctly, with like the core going back. But then some people wanted the core to be a different color. We've had that with items. But with expertise, I actually don't remember really what the issue was. But you could over level it. Kind of remember the mechanic for it, but yeah, you could reach a higher expertise than was intended for people to have, and for people that, I don't know, if they actually like, if you spent up to it, you would get like recompensated with some, just like, here, have a like very much filled exotic like cache with like resources and exotics. But we'll see. Hopefully they'll fix it. But yeah, it would kind of suck if they couldn't fix it. But yeah, it kind of depends on what caused it. Because if it was mostly random, yeah, it's kind of hard to fix. If it's something consistent of like just this talent ID got shifted and we put this like talent at like slot 9 and everything shifted up 1 or something. Like something like that you can fix, but not if it's kind of like re-rolled randomly. Would be a lot of work for them to fix it unless they revert this patch. I mean, even reverting the patch rollback would then, yeah, because just reverting the patch wouldn't likely even fix it, because kind of depends on what the mechanic of it is. Did it re-roll or did it just shift in the item ID, basically, in the like the items stats or in the items like identifier? Don't fix it. I only joined the game again recently. I'd hate to have to ride my guns again. The thing is, for the most, well, kind of depends, yeah, how far into. But yeah, most endgame players will have their like usually go for free talentable third stats and stuff, or free talentable talents, and like per se let you reroll the stats on it. And yeah, it will be kind of unacceptable. So we'll have to wait till they say something. We can speculate for now, but they break the game again. Well, parts of it. There's some issues with that and some issues here. Both of which were like seem a little bit. But yeah, get a Q&A team together, guys. Just fix your shit. On 2 weapons where I had fast out of town, change to different talents. Same here, basically. Whatever. And it seems a little bit different. Like the annoying thing is, it doesn't seem consistent. So, because yeah, on one of the basically at too fast, like the one RPK got turned into a breadbasket, and this one though got changed into a steady-handed, which makes little sense. But we'll just have to wait and see. We won't know till they tell us, basically. If you want good items now, complete the same issue that they should find. That's doable. You can like database wise, you can go like this was before, this was after, and don't touch these items. But yeah, I could totally as well see them just going like. Yep, we're shifting everything back and then breaking the newer items. Although for most people, like, well, hopefully they do it quickly. I wouldn't expect for this to be an like emergency patch because likely they can't fix it fast enough. Likely, but likely a Thursday patch is like the obvious place. But my fast sounds after it doesn't seem to be every weapon indeed. It's not like that every weapon that wasn't recalibrated on the talent got changed. It's some, but it's definitely happening.
All civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Because, for instance, same here. Both of these are recalibrated on the third stat, having put detox on them. They had determined already. One of them stayed determined. One of them went to close and personal. And this is the reason that like this is kind of confusing me. If everything shifts in the same way, you know, it's pretty easy to guess what is happening. But when there are basically 2 items next to each other like this that kind of have the same properties, but one of them changed, one of them didn't. Actually, I'm gonna, no, these were with detox already, right? I was gonna check if I maybe had some Model 700s in here, which were with determined before. No, these were all, yeah, with detox first and then. But yeah, that kind of sucks. But yeah, let's go play this video game a little bit. I'm sitting here for half an hour, not doing much. And yeah, the thing I want to mess about with. Actually, which would be the best for that? Yeah, let's try it out with this. I mean, either the high-end or the negotiator. I'm gonna try the Vindicator out on a tech tank. Let's mess about with it. We'll just put it in here. That's 41. That's pretty low. We have a crit chance backpack. That's already 47. Let's not that. Let's do the mask and change that to crit chance mod. Now we're on 53. Let's actually go for 59. Yeah. We can reload this build to get it back the way it was pretty easily. Because we'll take that and then take this chest and make it a focus. Yeah, this is just for testing purposes. For a little bit. Yeah, focus tech tank. And yeah, let's actually go do a part of this. Let me actually spend this already. And get this in. Oh yeah, polarity switch of course ended. I need to open these first. Gonna actually miss it. Even though it was a little bit OP, it had enough mechanics that I actually still kind of enjoyed it. I'm kind of gonna miss it like me. Yeah, let's go do Federal. I'll actually just solo through this. To mess about with this. Let's actually go kill that name group. What is the target here? Brazos. Get out of here, dog. Also, I want to see if they actually... I hadn't messed about with it, but if they had actually fixed the... sometimes it not marking somebody, or like on some people not marking. Trying to hunt that named, but that was actually a bad idea, turns out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll just wait for my shield.
Down, they're not down. Jesus, they got me. Get the cover.
Okay, I stood way too long in front of these guys.
Hit that jib. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stand up.
Will you stay down?
Oh, it's your legs. Might be under to go single target than what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like spread, but it's actually not working out for me. Especially not with focus, which kind of eats some field of vision. That might work better with missions where it's like all in the front. I'm not going to chase that guy. I'm just going to go pick up all of this. Although that guy chased me. And I forgot how much I hate the 8x scope. Pretty annoying. Fast. And yeah, indeed, there's a little bit of overlap indeed. Determined on Regulus with the bug? I wouldn't see it affecting exotics. Unless they have a screenshot of it, I'm pressing the X like pretty hard.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital
Let's take a
forensic
few
team to dig
directives.
through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down. Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital.
Because also that wouldn't really be of use because I mean the talent of the Regulus is like much better than Determined per se.
Careful.
A D50. Although man, well, it does have a higher base. But yeah, without of its talent, it's like yeah. Not doing the explosions either, that's part of the time.
Are they flanking us? Here. Advancing on targets. Buck 'em up. I got one. This
This thing's pretty... For a focus weapon, it's not the worst. Yeah, there's always one of these undergrounds guys here for... just to add some confusion for the lore people. That's actually could be photo. I mean, yeah, it could be. I would wonder if somebody would go. It's more that exotics talents are actually. I don't think they even use talent ID for that slot, from what I remember being shown. Oh yeah, my steel is full. I should actually go and fix that. That should mean. This guy doesn't have a. I was about to shoot that thing out, but yeah, that's not. Swedish or Norwegian accents? Neither. It's a mix of several accents, and then I live in the Netherlands. But yeah, it's a mix of a bunch of accents.
Losing contact. Oh, hostile civilian target.
Is the heavy here even on solo? Actually, I don't think so, right?
I got him. Enemy wants to flank us.
He not only wants to flank you, he's flanked you. Oh. Wait, who's behind or is... Oh, there is something.
Enemy in sight. I'm out.
And the annoying thing is actually with Negotiator, mini tanks are always so nice to spread with, but they don't get marked, of course, so you can't actually effectively use them to spread with. Well, it's nice that just focus works with this thing now.
I don't see anything. Another hit. You'll pay for killing one of us.
Where's the actual minute? Because you have a bunch of moments like this, like his feet are marked,
I'll get to you.
but I can't hit that.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
And yeah, it is worth checking what parts kind of
Download complete.
messed up for you.
They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers.
Elmo with fast sounds, yeah, I take that.
This kind of digital forensic software.
Elmo with strained.
Solid hit.
At the very least, all the ones I have on this character, nothing is changed on exotics. But also, yeah, it will be like, 'cause I'm pretty sure exotics. Did they use talent ID? I feel they actually don't even use talent ID. Like the same talent ID system as the main weapons and stuff. Just high-end weapons. I'll be curious to see if any names maybe got changed. That would be funny. But also I would expect them to be kind of locked. Oh, and Peter Upton, and thanks for the raids again. Much appreciated. Oh, I'll give you a shout out there as well. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, and yeah, thanks for coming over. Why do I keep shooting in the balls? I mean, just, you know, why not? The groin area. Like, just, you know, you just shoot them there. I mean, if you can shoot the balls, why not shoot the balls? Have you never played, like, Sniper Elite? Oh, this part is gonna suck with this build, actually. There, I shot him in the butt. Wasn't even on purpose, he just went up the stairs, so. Man, I missed polarity already. Can they go through that door? There's a drone controller somewhere up there. Like the drones are right there. See, there they were. I forgot how annoying this part is when you're not in a group with a fire eclipse. Oh, don't you guys dare. At least put your head up so I can shoot it. His head was not shootable. The same actually with like Warhounds. Where did the other guy go?
I could do this all day.
Let's see, I can spread with this Warhound a little bit to upstairs. Yeah, that wasn't too bad just because it's solo. Doesn't spawn much. Finding Vindicator with focus working. It's about as expected, but yeah, you kind of have to... Focus is just... It's good, but is it worth it? It's one of those questions. Invaded. Oh, hey! They removed the pillar here. But wasn't that pillar here so that you couldn't like get out of bounds here? Like I remember being able to like there was a there's already like the character glitching out like that. I remember that pillar being put here after out of bounds was found here. But yeah, there used to be a pillar right through this thing as well. It looked weird. But I think they might have just fixed out of bounds. So yeah, there's a key crate, key chest here. So let's go get that. As I was talking and almost missed it. And it's pretty good, but I would definitely say like it's not good against Black Tusk, for instance, where they have mini like warhounds and they have mini tanks which don't get marked at all. So I'm basically taking it up against like the worst setup for it. And also maybe Negotiator isn't the best choice for this. I might actually run it on a rifle build in a second. And also, it having a rate of fire mod, I mean, it was always kind of annoying. Because yeah, what was its rate of fire? It's 380, right? Because, or actually no, it had a 380 of the, or like it got a, it's based on the MDR and the MDR got a buff, right? That was what it was. But yeah, 380 is more than the 360 that the MDR used to be in.
Watch for the shield.
That's a lot of clicks. It's still not the ACR SS levels of clicking, but...
Deploying UAVs.
It is pretty hard. This is a Negotiator tech tank. It doesn't actually have that good single target. But with this, it kind of, you know, it's doing the job. Something is stuck in a door. Like me. Oh no. Oh. I'm just expecting more waves. I haven't soloed this mission in well, turns out. You're a returning player who just hit 40 and killed Keener. What would you do? Farm for gear? I would farm all the things. All the stuffs. No, what I could, if I, or actually if somebody can link to the recommended file as exclamation point recommended. Then, yes. Thank you, Coca. As yeah, that is literally what I would recommend. That's why it's called the recommended list. What you, depending on what content you're going for, if you're much more of a solo player or a group player, definitely getting a striker build together first is nice and easy. It will work both for groups and solo. And then what you can do is use that build to farm for other builds. It's a build that you can put together in like, you know, a few hours of play quite consistently. And it's also the top meta build, especially in groups. But if you play solo, something like a tech tank, which is the kind of the class of build that I'm kind of like running here, although this is the Negotiator one, which I wouldn't recommend outright. It has a few quirks. But yeah, for a Heartbreaker tech tank or a Hunter's Fury build can be really good solo. If you're going more group, you can, you know, go for Eclipse if you're more, you know, you want to test that out, or just get a better striker even. So, okay. Wait, was this always an option? That looks funky. Matchmake for challenging content, indeed. It's where people booting you because you're low SHL. Yeah, and the people that do, we make fun of them when they kick low. In challenging, there's no reason to kick anybody, really. But yeah, you might encounter that indeed. But just, you know, just you just matchmake for the next one. Yeah, indeed. Putting the scope away and pulling it back up is kind of kind of a tactic you have to get used to, or using reload as well to because while you're reloading, it still, you know, keeps up focus, so you can use that to like just see around you. Yeah, I feel this needs to be a GIF. Just this is just a short press of W. So yeah, I'm not going up, but actually, how fast can we do it without going? Oh no, I mean I can just go down. Yeah. Right, let's do it a little bit more down so we always. So if you go too fast, it still takes you up, but you can definitely like. Was this always in the game? And I just, you know, why would I just like tap press on a ladder, you know? But yeah, I feel I feel that needs to be an emote now, basically. In the game. Like I'm not talking Twitch emotes. I'm talking literal in the game. And I wonder if that's all ladders or if I got like super lucky there. I'm gonna guess it's all ladders, and I just because yeah, who in the right minds would like just tap press on a ladder? And yeah, that's the thing there, right? Like against Warhounds, I'm not hitting a marked thing, and as we saw with the rifle, like the spreadsheet for the rifles, when Vindicator is not hitting its marked target, it kind of sucks, numbers wise. And yeah, it kind of like it holds true in here as well.
System restored.
Hoping I'm far. Okay, no. Sit, boy. Goodbye. Here's your treat. You get to die. Nice of her to step into the middle of my line of sight. I totally hadn't seen her yet. Do I get Warhounds with this room solo? I'm not sure. No, either Motorhead.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown
okay.
all the factions in the city.
Yeah, I had some deltas earlier as well. Maybe they're having some server issues. Well, we'll see. Maybe they'll... Because I wouldn't be surprised if there's maybe... Likely they wouldn't, because they'll likely would need a little bit of time to fix it, but... I could totally see maybe another takedown of the servers to fix that talent one, but more likely it's going to be, you know, tomorrow or Thursday. Oh, I do get more hits. Because yeah, for instance, for a room like this, it kind of sucks because these guys aren't marked. So I mean, that's why I have a secondary, right? Doesn't have a scope. But although yeah, the only thing you kind of need to learn with rifles always is, especially if, for instance, if you want to use an ACR SS as I am, like just this rhythm. This is close to the cap of what ACR SS can do, and you need to be able to do that consistently and like all the time. Hey, we have a markable target with a thing, so. But then, for instance, there, I mean, I should put a scope on it. That's what I should do to fix it. But,
system malfunctioning.
That other weapon didn't have a scope on it. So I'm just gonna go for a body.
curtailed.
Because yeah, let's after this put it on a red, like the red high end that I have for like spotter. We'll alternate it to become with perfect focus, and then we'll try it out. I got one or two. I got one. And there's moments like this where it marks the legs, and there is still that reduction for leg shot, where it doesn't do the full 40%. Bench when I first return, I'm the build I get in every time. Laugh, big after. Yeah. Although the people that do that and just go off the level, they're basically idiots. I've been known to kick on heroic countdowns, but mostly usually if it's too high of a level with a horrendous build, just because, yeah. But that's also on heroic. Like usually on challenging.
Device detected.
Like I think that last person I kicked on a challenging countdown was a 18k that was running like 6-piece Aegis, and just like, get out of here. Don't do that. Don't be one of those humans. Be better than those humans. And here's the dream. We have a boss with his face marked, asking to be fucked. So, we will. I mean, he did say fuck me.
I need to ditch these players. They're fucked.
But yeah, it's noticeably like
Coming out.
the single target of this build, especially as well. It's just not great. So.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done.
There we
Send
go.
the intel you found to all our allies.
So what's the rest of the daily? Just the zone likely, right? 3 activities in total, resupply something. So let's go capture a control point here. Do you have any Black Tusk bounties here? I do have a Black Tusk bounty here as well. But first, let's go do this, because we will need some Black Tusk bounties for the weekly anyway. Let's just go hit... well, let's actually go hit it from here. Multiple hours, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like just tapped on a ladder, but usually I just climb up them. Because yeah, likely that animation has been there for a while. Here again, the legs are marked. That's not great. It's a little bit better, at least on activities where I kind of can a bunch of people spawn, but I mean, Negotiator always has this issue. Like, you're marking some people, and then you go like, I wanna maximize out my damage, so I'm gonna like go searching for others, and like you're kind of wasting time instead. Like, useful.
Get the hell back.
Although I feel I'm doing a decent job of keeping focus up.
Jack, we'll find them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
trying to look at... Actually, it's kind of hard to tell if the numbers are... Let's see, you still get the full transfer, right? Already. Messed about with that.
I think we're done here. We should keep moving.
We'll take this one bounty. Hey, that went to the relief center where it didn't want to go for a little bit. We don't need that activity. Gonna let them come a little bit closer though. I'm just gonna take it. We're just... Oh, we should have had some directives on actually. Would have been nice for XP. Where are these guys headed? To the control point. I'm gonna go liberate. So yeah, let's go take them. Oh, they got aggroed by my allies over there. Like, wait, you guys didn't see me yet. That's not how people see people in this game. God damn it. Could you stop running the wrong way? Yeah, the other guy was marked, so that was always gonna kill. Wait, one shot wasn't enough? That's surprising. You can't ADS when you're on fire, which is a severe issue.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm happy I survived there. I wasn't expecting 2 rushers, but yeah, I just... Luckily, just center body aiming kind of worked out. Already missed polarity. Yeah. My mind is still kind of in polarity mode. It's just like, wait, what polarity are they? Oh, none. And the damage, of course. The damage was nice. But yeah. On to golden bullets. Two good weapons are swapping with different polarity. Yeah. And either Ido and yeah. Good morning to you, but yeah, for me it's very much afternoon, as it's 3 p.m.ish already here. So.
Already trying. Next one in
Wait, what? I was gonna say there was one there. Where did he go? The answer is into cover. I'm very afraid of whatever is on my side there. You know what? Let's go in here. That's likely the safest place.
Seriously. Fuck you and
Vital signs critical.
I should still be okay as long as nobody flanks me. Was I just shooting too low there, or was that just poor hit rack? We're doing it a little bit. Let's at least try to survive here. What did I... Like, what? Did I aggro 6, 7 things or something? And I really dislike the scope. It's just... my brain just doesn't work with it.
Detected. Location prohibited by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Taking way too much fire. You see me hit him?
And this RPM is kind of... I mean, it's the LVOC's RPM, right? I'm never used to that one. It just feels just a little bit too slow for the ACRSS, and it's a little bit faster than the lightweight M4, which is the 2 weapons that I'm kind of used to. On the center finish brush, you get all the comms you missed while it was broken. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's at least a decent solution to it. It's still the same rotation, right? Yeah, it was going to be before this. Yeah. So,
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
likely just wait for a rotation change. So the poor man's pulse from polarity. Yeah, kind of missing that, especially just
Route.
looking around and seeing exactly where like
Detecting additional hostile
everything is.
contacts.
We'll leave this guy marked, and we'll just go mark some more and shoot them and transfer to him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's so awkward when it's the legs.
Location.
I do feel, yeah, actually I am shooting them in the dick a lot, aren't I? I mean, that's just, their legs are marked. I'm gonna shoot them in the thigh, and if they're gonna move, it's gonna hit their dick. Feel that that's just...
How the hell?
I mean, it's called the Vindicator, right? For a reason. It's just, you know. It's not called the Vindicator. It's called the what?
Access.
I'm stumbling over my own words, man. You get what I mean. And they acknowledged the talent thing and said if... well, I mean, that's likely going to take a little bit, I hope. Or, like, I wouldn't hope, but is their MO. Also, I'm hoping the mic doesn't pick up that horrendous sound that is happening outside. Shouldn't. Almost, by the looks of things. It's almost reaching the threshold. But yeah, it's finally a sunny day, so I have the window open. I might go and close it in a little bit. But yeah, it's cooled down enough. It's actually cooled down too much. So. We just need to resupply. Actually, what resource did we use for this week? I can see it in here as well. Oops.
We're running low on resources.
Water by the look of things. So let's do like a little bit of components. like that, and then the rest with water. And there we go.
Detected. Nearby
That
location.
is one daily done. Let's actually go for this weekly as well. But yeah, I don't want to run this anymore. Kinda okay with this. Let's put this back to obliterate before I forget. Let's reload the build as well to get those crit chance mods out of it. There we go. Should kind of try it out with this. Because let's try. Because how low does this land? 44. Yeah, let's go.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's go to the White House where there's a stash. We'll take out an pristine example, and we'll run this build for a little bit. With the pristine.
I've got what you want.
Because this lines up, I think, perfectly already anyway. This will land on 50, 51, 58 with a coyote. While we're here, let's empty our stash. Or empty our inventory, not our stash.
That was a good deal.
So what do we need for this? We need either one more mission and then title, or just do the invasion. I might just do the invasion. And some Black Tusk activities and some bounties after. Well, the bounties will count as activities, so that one's pretty easy. What's the third one? Oh, no, okay. Well, let's just matchmake for these. And I'm gonna run them as this build. Run it in group settings, see how it feels, especially like faster moving stuff. Detail manager address, yeah. Yeah. Although, well, that's still usable. A Detox Ranger is worth keeping at the very least.
DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they
There's a key chest upstairs. Big chance that they didn't already loot it. But I want to keep up with my allies, so I'm gonna keep moving with them. Actually worried that if I get that address before they fix it, might. I mean, yeah, it might. Kind of depends on their fix and like, yeah. On the right target, it actually does hit for a decent amount. That's not a bad amount to hit for.
Man down! Man down!
But yeah, it jumps around. Yeah. I mean, like the MDR is just not a great rifle as well. Is the thing, of course. Stability wise and stuff. I don't know why I went for where the like on normal the button is. Force of habit. And yeah, we do have to clear this out anyway. I'm gonna just take this high cover here. And having to deal with its mechanic and negotiator at the same time is actually too much. Although, well, I mean, you could get used to it, but it was too much for me. I should have recognized and just gone with something a little less intensive. Because yeah, it does take a little bit of like processing power of your brain just to go like, okay, this guy is marked in the chest, this guy is marked in the head, this guy is marked in the legs, and that's a warhound, and that isn't marked at all. My brain talks like that. Don't ask why.
System malfunctioning. Another agent is now in your group. System reactivated.
Madam, the maintenance tweeted those are saying an investigation and trying to fix it ASAP. Multiple ones on one drop with the third. Yeah, it seems very random, very inconsistent, which is the odd thing about it. Because I was trying to find the pattern in it as well, but there didn't seem to really be one. I mean, at the very least, like what can be said is, yeah, if the weapon was already re-talented, it didn't get changed. And for the rest of it, yeah, it seems basically a 50-50. And both these ladies had their legs marked instead of something useful that I could shoot. What was that melee he tried to do there? I was like a billion miles away. I was on the other side of the universe. I wasn't a light year away. I was like 7. I was like a dog's worth of light years away. A light dog year. Wait, isn't that the inverse? No, it's the... Yeah, no, that's the right way, right? Oh no, that is actually shorter. It's what lives really long. A sequoia? I was having a sequoia, a light sequoia year. What do you mean that doesn't make sense either? Wait, I'm supposed to make sense? Why didn't anybody tell me? That makes sense. I still lost it there. This guy's sliding. I see him sliding. I'm hating. Trying to catch him sliding dirty. Yeah, that actually would indeed be a shorter thing with that. But what if it's a leap? What if it's a leap light year? How does that work? Have we thought this through? How far have we thought this through? Does it also still like have that one like atomic second that you have to like account for, like that gets split up? Double heavies, of course. Wait, did somebody get the chest downstairs, or is that just random loot downstairs? I think it's just random. Nah, it's random. Because there is one crate down here. No. That scan range, that is a useless one. Because you already get scan range. Whenever you get the drone. And yeah, I'm expecting the chopper to instantly die. Here again is one of those places where you're better off not doing the objective. And actually, I'm gonna come in here and record the segment already for the next things and stuffs while this is available. It's much smarter to not kill the chopper here right away, because the second the chopper dies, the boss spawns. But what you can do, of course, is just go stand up there where the boss spawns, and then destroy the chopper. And then you don't, you know, they don't escape. They don't get the chance to go be all over the place.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk.
Let's get our
Good thing they're cleaning
things
up
out of
the
here.
ground.
I think I'm gonna revert this build to be back to the Mark 17 with flatline. Let's basically do an A/B test with that. And yeah, I'm gonna leave them behind as well.
You have left.
We have one more invaded mission to do. Yeah, let's actually put these back into the stash. It's annoying when it almost reaches it and then it like button fails. If only I had the ability to actually fix that in some way by just going and buying out a new one. Like, but yeah, that would be way too smart. Let's put that away. Let's go back to like what this build normally is, which is a flatline spotter. And a spotter for rifles, because as we brought up yesterday, obliterate, if you're going AR, you're better off just with obliterate nowadays, I would say, definitely. But yeah, obliterate doesn't work as great with rifles, so there, for instance, spotter still has a value. Although, of course, this build is set up in this way, just so I can go and grab his sacrifice
Agents group.
and just, you know, make it a glass as well. That's why it's with 3-piece Providence.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards.
I want to run it as spotter. Let's just have a look how this feels in comparison, like an A/B test, basically.
Forward base here. We can't let them succeed. Secure the compound.
I absolutely wanted to get back on the rope there. I didn't want to jump down here. Although I know that, and I shouldn't press W or my V key too quickly, because it does that. Otherwise. Oh yeah, I was like, I was trying to get into my scope, but yeah. I think maybe against non-Black Tusk, the Vindicator will do better. It's just the Warhounds and the mini-tanks really eat up a lot of your like uptime. Because this thing is hitting kind of the same, like that, around that 2 million mark, like at 2.1s.
To the docks and do a sweep.
That was hitting on chests. Is of course doing it with basically 100 RPM less, which, you know, is significant. It's also a lot more controllable, and also I don't need to like be in a scope. Kind of need to get used to this 275 again. Also, me and this guy are doing a dance together. We're taking the same positions the whole time. And this place is Alps. Oh, that was some shooting.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Better known as the docks. Oh, I should have totally checked what that was, actually. It did have a chevron, but I saw the chevron too late. I know. Pulse is very powerful.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
That's actually one of my favorite things about Technician or like, you know, flatline builds is there's already a pulse kind of active, even if nobody's running a pulse. Okay, let's reach out and touch that person on the minigun. I mean, that Vindicator felt a lot more powerful, actually. But, of course, at a cost. I mean, that was also a focus thing. I could make this a focus weapon as well if I really wanted to. Yeah, actually, I'm set up... yeah, let's do this. So, the way that this build is set up is I have...
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment.
LMG, and I have a rifle. And the intention is that I can just use the LMG till it's empty, basically using it as if, and yeah, instead of reloading, once it's empty, it goes on my back. And then I'll reload it either by running over some ammo and just, you know, if you have the pickup of an ammo crate, that reloads your weapons as well, so. That will reload it, or I'll just reload it in between, like in between fights. Actually, I don't care about those shotguns. There's some shotguns here. Normally, I would care a lot about them as Eclipse, but not so much here. Could have actually gone and set up for this way by going up there as well. Looks like he's staying alive for a while. Kind of curious what my allies are in a second, but I'll check that in a
We
second.
need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized.
Why did I go for the where the
Head
crate
to the
is?
construction by the south side of the building.
Keep going where non-invaded stuff is. Which just means I'm not awake like me.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
That guy's in a hurry. I'm not. They wanna make poor life choices, like aggroing everything and then going and sitting a billion miles away from all of it. I'll let them do that. Just go in with the people that make sense. Oh, yeah. Nobody grabbed ammo, of course. Because of him. I was planning on using that as my reload. Okay, this is... I have to get used to the Mark 17's tempo, kind of. Yeah. So I'll put this... I'm just gonna stand here and aim my gun here. My allies have that, right? I just wanna... point at this. Just blinking into existence. And yeah, that's always checking if there's any loot back there. Deep up ammo. And yeah, so for instance, there, just because I opened the ammo crate, I have full LMG again.
Destroy
I
it.
didn't reload it. And here again, I'll use it here for this first wave. And yeah, that's not even me suppressing her, that was the team suppressing her and still keeping her suppressed. Empty again, it goes on my back. We'll grab it later. Just gonna grab this loot quickly, just so I can get this crate as well. Because I'm expecting our friend to rush, because that's all they've been doing so far, so... I'm not expecting them to change their MO.
Stand in your way.
Except also going the wrong way at 4.9k. That was a sad, like, little burst of a drone. Let's focus on this heavy. Last wave in the back is spawning, but I'm gonna go for the key chest here because I want it. So. Now I should totally use up that steel that I have an increased amount of.
Network server detected.
Yeah, so I wonder what caused that. Like, what?
We need to know what's on that server.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, I'm over on steel, which isn't a common occurrence to happen, because most things, like, take you to the cap and you just hit the cap and just stay there.
Ammo detected. System curtailed.
Like these bricks up.
Okay. Trying to shoot that guy, but my gun doesn't aim low enough. I guess nobody's gonna go touch the button. Hopefully somebody does eventually. If this guy gives up this position, I'm gonna take it. Let's reload this LMG. Oh, come on. Dude, you're 3K. Come on. You're a big boy.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. I think I've got something here.
That thing is a press and hold. You should kind of see that the activity didn't, like the thing didn't upgrade.
No survivors.
Oh, did I pause too soon? They were already spawned out. What was that? What is this shooting there as well? Actually, you know what? Let's take the reload here. I'm gonna keep it for the boss as well in a second. Because yeah, most of my allies are set up way too far behind. Like there is an optimal range is a thing, especially if you don't need to be that far behind. Yeah, let's use this for this guy. That will make him move. Last wave. The only question is, where's the two heavies with this always? It's one of them. That's the last wave. So we can go eluding. And then there is one crate after this door, so I'm just gonna wait for mission complete and go get this one too.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file.
Actually, I was curious about the person that left, what they were running with. Umbra, what?
In your group.
Yeah. You know what? I'm so curious that I might actually. Yeah. So. $1,999 VE. Yeah. Okay, they were just running a Fenris Striker, which, you know, it's not the thing you want, but it's the thing you get quite often. Wait, they don't, like, they have like 42 then, or something? Crit chance? Because, yeah, there's no crit chances here. These stats often show wrong, because it's, yeah, showing 60, definitely not 60. Yes. But yeah, they're just, well, they were doing it right on being in the long range buff, but with the wrong weapon. But it's also like, why are you at that range? And yeah, so we have still the stronghold to do, which is invaded Roosevelt. We could of course have done also do title, but also F title. And I feel the need to burn shit. So let's burn some stuff. I'm gonna matchmake for it here as well, but I'm gonna take an Eclipse. Let's put a lefty in here as well. The rest of this build should be fine. Yeah, Stronghold is of course unlocked. We need to be told. We couldn't have discerned this ourselves. Could also be unskippable as it is, of course. And hopefully somebody's doing it. Nobody's doing it? No. I might just start solo with, I'll just grab a negotiator technique. And then go from there. If I get teammates, I'll, could I run this purple? Nah. It takes a lot. Let's just take the negotiator technique, it's fine. Let's take 2 directives. Don't want to deal with anything more than that. Here.
The entire island is crawling with Black Tusk. Their team's taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
We'll do some negotiating. Aggressive negotiations. And if I get some team, actually, yeah, I'm matchmaking right now. If I get some team members, I'll swap it to Eclipse. Wait, where is everyone? I'm kind of underneath whatever is above me, which is, you know, how that works. For me to be underneath something, they have to be above me. I'm trying to not shoot this guy in the grenades.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, I overextended way too much. And that was expected. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Let's actually reset this. Let's remove all evidence of that ever happening. I was already like, why am I this aggressive when I'm not even charged up on like the regen?
Head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
Is this heavy always guaranteed? Yeah, it is, right? Even solo. Go away. And yeah, the way for this build to do this room is not to be all the way up there, but just back here and just do a little bit of that, do a little bit of that. You know. Yeah, that doesn't set them on fire, of course. Because I was likely as well underneath a sniper there. which snipers hurt. I'm giving a flank again.
Serious trauma detected.
It's fine. We'll die and learn.
Stand by! Stand by!
And I need to be less aggressive until that memento is fully filled up. Which is a mistake I often make. So. Not the first time. Weren't rogues supposed to always drop at least one named item? The final name, or the final... the final of the section should. Because they're not doing that, I'm guessing then, by what you're saying there. Because basically the last one you would kill would drop a named and then one targeted.
Samples. They don't look like they're in a hurry.
Good news for us.
And the rest of them would drop one normal item and a target.
Roosevelt quarantine.
And yeah, indeed. I decided an all purple build. I have actually two of those. I also have a red build. And I'm planning on actually making a third one. That is kind of the mid-season plan for second account. Like when it's kind of... Once we've done all of the weapon upgrade thingies or like the weapon spreadsheets and stuff, I'll have a little bit more time. And
You are now group leader.
I want to make a headhunter purple on second account. And I already have basically a red build and a third drone build with purples. Because purple gang. I just had open world rogues and just sort of random stuff. Seems to be scaled correctly there. No, I mean, I could totally see them breaking that indeed. But yeah, there should definitely be one named item. So if that's missing, then that is. Yeah. But also, yeah, that's like a very minor thing. Because it was never part of the... It was just a random name, which is kind of handy for like newer players, but it's like, you know, the countdown exists with 8 names at the end. Because the thing was, it was never from targeted as well, so it wasn't that useful anyway.
Another agent has
Like,
joined.
if it was from targeted, I could see it being a little bit more of a thing to go for. And I have a full team. After this room, I'll swap to Eclipse. But first, I'll go up here, destroy this jammer. I'll go up here and destroy it. Actually, I'll go for that other, yeah. It's a little bit out of my range. And the thing to do with this room is do exactly what I did there. Is go up from the sides. Because trying to push through that airplane is kind of suicidal. You're just having assisted suicide basically at that point. And yeah, you can kill this jammer from here, like from where I came up. And then that jammer from here, because it's far enough that it's safe. Because usually I come up here as a fire eclipse, because those things can burn, so I just burn them. I see that drone. Oh. Up here. And after this, we'll be out of combat for a second. And I'm going to take that second to... Hopefully... Yeah, swap to that. Let's actually fix it up, because I do want my own fire to be the powerful one, and I want a lefty. There we have all the parts. And I'll catch up with my allies there. They're gonna run into a wave there anyway. Can I go up the rep, please? Thank you. Be curious to see if Yannick also is scaling correctly. I'm gonna go get this crate over here because I'm not gonna leave any crates behind. That is not in my nature.
They're pulling back.
I'm gonna kick this
Looks like
thing.
they've left some of their samples behind.
Of course I am.
Like a great opportunity to
And yeah, let's catch up with our allies. Wish I had some crossbows for here, but I don't. So. Or those shock rounds I could have had earlier. But at least somebody has some decent damage output, as that that dog died pretty quickly. What I want to do is get my hive out there. They spawn there. There's usually some stragglers from that other side, but mostly usually that side. Well, my team has decent damage. Good to know. I'm gonna grab these shock rounds here. Later. Seeing as they're getting the things, I want to quickly know Palisade and okay, and 511 and pesty build. Although, yeah, that's not how you make a pesty build. I mean, although you can, it's not the worst. What's your striker countdown build today? Did you try it with chill out mask? Chill out mask wouldn't work in that. Say because you already have the slots. Like chill out mask can be handy for moving in one slot to somewhere else, but you would still need 4 pieces of striker, so you would end up with the same amount of mods. Chill out mask is more useful for just like getting in the Foxes, contractors, and like Picaros kind of stuff. Oh, that was way short. Actually. And annoyingly, they just need to make chill out, because I kind of feel bad using chill out here and there, because I also use it now for like the raid tank setup with hazard protection. But yeah, no one can get that thing now. They just need to add it to like a bunch of it needs to be in the named item caches. Why isn't it in the named item?
We're coming in.
Also, what is this chopper position? Wasn't it usually like over there or like here? So that one's a little bit odd.
This Black Tusk team is dug in tight.
I'm gonna lead the charge. I shouldn't have let it come to an armor break there. The reason for that is that I'll lead them to this. Just so they get that. And the annoying thing is when you're like doing it with gear sets, there's not many options you can take there. To shift stuff around. Because you basically have the two improvised, you're already like low on crit chance and stuff as well. So those things like Picaros, things like Fox's Prayer and stuff just don't work out for it. Just because you're not reaching the crit chance cap in like a reasonable way. That's why it kind of fits with the high end. You're reaching the crit chance cap neatly enough even without it, especially with SMGs, of course.
You've got a chopper inbound, and it doesn't look friendly.
Oh, why am I going? I keep going for the non-invaded thing. Like I'm completely missing that it's invaded for some reason. One thing I want to do is push through here, but that mini tag is kind of preventing that. It's fine. Let's go. Man, polarity would have been super handy here, as I could see where Cat is landing. Madam, why didn't you? What? That's what I wanted. Not much spawn there. Most of it spawned here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was dumb of me. That wasn't spread yet.
Agent out of action.
Hope somebody comes and gets me. That's a good play by that player.
Got a casualty here. No sweat.
Guys, yeah, you want to push out here just so, for instance, here we can capture or well, get these guys while they're coming down. I'm also gonna put sledge on them because, you know, why not? Once this fire fades, I'll put a fresh one.
Hostiles eliminated.
Looks like the Tusks have loaded the
Might have some loot back there, but I'm not gonna go check.
Stop them, whatever it takes.
Let's go get our bus loot up here. Oh well, named loot. Oh, I forgot some loot over there as well, which is where like the jammer room is. I can actually jump in one go.
Black Tusk are packing those samples into containers on the docks.
Don't let them take a goddamn thing off that island.
And yeah, there's no extra loot outside there with this invaded mission. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to drop BTSU gloves. Do you know best way to drop it? If you have, well, gloves targeted, preferably if you can mix it with a Black Tusk things, you can go for that. The boss in Camp White Oak is a specific source for it. But I would say you're better off just farming targeted if you can. Medics of Black Tusk have an increased chance of dropping it, so any of the medics. But that by itself isn't worth it unless it's like on a mission where, you know, you have both gloves and then also extra chances from that. But otherwise just farming targeted gloves. Either, yeah, countdown especially. Because the chances of that boss, especially Camp White Oak, is kind of a longer mission, so farming him isn't really worth it for that. But you could like do one just for, you know, if you've done a bunch of countdowns and you're like, I want to do something else, you could go do one of those. Or yeah, if especially Black Tusk, plus if like the mission that they're on as like an invaded mission has gloves as the targeted on top, so you're like kind of double dipping. Or if a zone is Black Tusk and it has gloves, you could double dip like that, but all of that likely is, yeah,
Viral contamination
much easier to just
destroyed. Agent down.
go and farm countdown with targeted. But it is just available at any times from any source from target. Doesn't have any requirements.
Viral contamination containment.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So yeah, I forgot about that thing. Actually, you can see which ones are actually, because yeah, the ones where the thing is inside have these biohazard marks, and the other ones have just like that white thing on the side of it, like this one. So you don't even have to open the wrong ones. You can just look at the sides. And I left my hive for that wave because I was kind of expecting my allies to not deal with it. They kind of were in position to deal with it actually, so that's not this. I'm gonna just catch this heavy with a fire. I'm gonna go after these ads.
An agent needs assistance. Target eliminated.
Boss is down.
Was that the biohazard team leader? That's a stroke of luck from the goddamn blue.
This warhound is already...
Serious trauma detected.
His armor is already off. I'll use a little bit of my shock rounds here. Okay, sir, could you... Waiting for the fire to run out too. Do it again. What else is alive? Nothing? Okay.
Biohazard team.
Hey, you got exotic.
Mission accomplished.
I'm first gonna go and get the key chest in the corner back here. That's a weird glowing blue, I feel. On that thing. Anyway, our other friend knows as well. Those guys are going for the pier, which doesn't have any loot actually. Oh, actually, this didn't come from the boss. It might actually be a BTSU. It's a busy little bee. It's a full random exotic.
An agent has left your group.
But yeah, there's nothing on the piers on this one. But yeah, I'll take an extra exotic component. Don't mind if I do. Do you mind if I don't? And I'm gonna give this guy a GG. That was actually a pretty smooth run, smooth sailing through that. So, one time I can't enjoy. Thankfully, another my stuff has changed. Max roll MP5 I had changed purpose after watching SMG video. It's not that high up, so not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, at least with that, well, if that's the only one, you get pretty lucky there. Because yeah, the MP5s aren't great anymore, so it's not the biggest loss. Well, yeah, well, I'm hoping they'll handle it well. It's, and in handled well, I mean just solve it in a amicable way. Not just go, whoops, we fixed it, but also you need to refarm all the stuff that got changed because we're just going to give it a random talent or something. Which I could totally see them do, but this one is a little bit more egregious than some of the other ones they've done in the past. So we have bounties and some Black Tusk names. Well, I feel we're going to do the names with the bounties. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I'm just gonna do them solo. I'm gonna grab let's go full purple. You never go full purple. You know, the famous quote goes, And yeah, let's just go do some Black Tusk bounties. I feel... Because I have a bunch of them, actually. Oh, yeah, more than enough. But also have this, like... Let's start off with this challenging. Let's see how this one goes. Also, I want to see if it puts it at the Potomac Event Center again. No, it didn't. Okay. So we just got lucky there. Because, yeah, here it would usually... Or not the Potomac Event, but the Potomac Relief Camp thingy. Let's actually try... Well, actually, we should try with the Heroic. Here's to see if they maybe did anything here with the bounties. Yeah, so that one's... It almost never went there to begin with. But also just for my own sanity for a second. Because if this goes to the sewer... Yeah, this is basically the way it was. Because yeah, usually, like, getting anything into that sewer was basically a thing that never happened in Constitution. Let's start with this challenging one. Let's work our way up. Because I might need some... Although actually the purple turret drone build isn't that far behind a normal turret drone build, but of course turret drone builds aren't... Especially when they're not like hybrided with a gear set or something. Or, you know, aren't with a capacitor. Because a capacitor, of course, isn't purple. It's very much, you know, it's very much an exotic. But also, the thing itself is red. Like, if even the exterior was purple, I'd be okay with it. But yeah, I'm running an in-sync AR. But because of just how the brand bonuses work and just the skill damage, of course, was just these rolls. And yeah, I've like recalibrated skill damage onto them. So it's the full 10%. Although, well, not always, because for instance, there's the 9.6 of purples. It means that it has basically the same skill damage as a normal turret drone build of this like style of the 3-piece Empress. It has kinetic momentum, it has tech support, it has in sync on the weapon instead of capacitor, which, you know, capacitor on the damage on the skill end is 20% more. Well, 30% more than, because this, of course, I also don't have perfect in sync because, you know, that's also not a purple. Right. All I want now is just a purple skin for my... Like an actual purple skin for my skills. But yeah, I mean, it still kills. I can still, like... Well, I mean, this is challenging, actually. Let's see how it does on Heroic in a little bit. Although, I kind of know already. It's not too terrible, but yeah. There's a reason you don't see me running turret drone builds, especially not like non-hybridized ones. Just pure Empress stuff is, yeah, not my jam. Although I totally understand some of the people that do run it. As I specifically know, for instance, people that have, for instance, shaky hands, basically. They have... get what it's called, but you know, they're basically unsteady hands, so they can't aim well, so they run turret drone builds. Yeah. And indeed, the countdown with target loot is likely your best bet. You also get exotic caches, and you might even pull one out of those, or other stuff that you... One of my accounts earlier, I'm pretty much lost L86 and RPK, the Model 700 replica that changed to be Optimus. Thankfully, wasn't using it anymore. Well, don't like take any action yet. So yeah, don't like delete anything yet. Wait for them to first maybe fix it once, and then maybe even fix it twice. And then, like, because yeah, for instance, for me as well, if they don't fix it correctly, like the Model 700 on this character is kind of no longer usable. But yeah, basically a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna kill this thing myself. Or well, it's right here. Get over my turret. I'm gonna keep my drone over here. Just so it's in range of the Faraday. Although we're both out of range of the disrupt there. But and I'm gonna relocate my turrets. Send my drone out to be a little bit in their way. This sniper turret or sniper dog needs to go. Try to pull my turret back or my drone back. Didn't come back in time, so.
You got the target. Nice.
Was that guy called Candy Ass? Also, the other guy is called Runny. So he has Runny Candy Ass. I love Black Dust names.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. You gotta watch out. Have you had the doctor look at your Runny Candy Ass? I feel that that is a solvable medical issue you're having there. Was there any other loot here? I feel there's like a similar one that looks like this that has like a key chest here, right? But that's like similar looking, isn't this one? There's one that also has like a crate down here. Again, similar looking, but not this one. Otherwise, using basically the same assets. That's actually, yeah, I'm tracking that on screen. So yeah, let's keep going at bounties. Let me actually stand in the zone and pop the next one and see where that goes. Tornado killer. I'm gonna hope they revert, man. Yeah, I would hope to. At this point, the one thing we can do is bitch a little and then just hope for a fix and hope that it's a good fix. I'm gonna guess like basically anybody that has a decent amount of stuff will have been affected by it, especially actually more like, well, not per se like newer players, but because more so of like veterans will have, especially like, you know, a few Ks in, there's a tendency to keep free talentable weapons, although not as much maybe as I'm hoping for. But yeah, especially of course when you're a little bit newer, you just grab what you get, and it's much more likely to be the right talent, or like to have a bunch of weapons as well where the right talent was there and not the right third stats. And yeah, they just need to fix it. That and the resource screen. Like, this is annoying. At least I still have all my resources. Like, that didn't. But yeah, going in there just to, like, how many exotic components do I have? Like, there's no other place to check that. At least for the normal resources, you can go into the watch and, like, see in here your SHE and your field recon and your normal resources and your printer filaments. Basically, the things you can get with the watch points. But how many exotic I mean, crafting table could tell you that, actually. But it's just still annoying. Like, you can still get the info, but there was a good place for it already. And yeah, while there is a little bit of fog, this kind of fog isn't enough to completely destroy the usability of certain drones. Like, this is just low-hanging fog, and this doesn't actually affect AI visibility.
Target neutralized.
Okay, we're purpling it up here. If you're wondering why is this guy taking a billion years to kill everything, that's because I'm running this. Because, you know, because I'm special.
That's your target.
What we totally should do is kill everything except the names, and then that name will eventually die. And it does take a lot of shots to get through some of these people. Also, I wish my turret would shoot at the boss there. Let's actually try to chain him, even though it takes 1 billion years.
Target down. Good job.
One of the nice things is actually when you're running an in-sync weapon, it's much more consistent to actually go
Target spotted, Sheriff.
and try to get... Because normally with the capacitor, you don't want to swap off of the capacitor per se. Like the second that you do, you'll lose all of your stacks. What I can do is actually, well, I did it at a horrendous time because... But yeah, I snuck in a Future Perfect. Future Perfect, once you've triggered it, it is on your buff bar, so it's you can swap off of the weapon, like it's active once it's active. And then I can go back to in-syncing. Because normally with a capacitor, you're like giving up a mag and a half of what you've built up. Not so much when you are in-syncing. But a capacitor is so strong that you really don't want to use in-sync nowadays. Normally. But yeah, this is turning this mission like into a very long fight. Especially seeing as I'm running out of ammo the whole time. I should just jump down and get some ammo, but also I don't want to die. Also, wait, did everything spawn here? That's impressive.
Target neutralized.
Accidental sneaking in of another Future Perfect.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I mean, took a little bit, but, you know. Purple builds. We get the job done. What causes maybe something to do with the weapons dropping with a fixed talent like the Car 7 was and cut myself. My speculation guess is whatever they implemented to fix Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike wasn't showing up in the list of talents that you could recalibrate onto a weapon. My guess is whatever they did to that to fix it, like that seems like the obvious place. It's still speculation, of course, so don't take that as we won't know till either they tell us or likely, I mean, they'll just fix it and not say anything. That's the likely thing that will happen. But yeah, if I had to like venture a guess, that would be where I would pick it. Let's go to this challenging one as well then. Hey, put it, yeah. So here as well, it does have a tendency now to put it here where it never did before. Although this was a challenging one, but yeah, heroics even as well. Sometimes go here now. So actually you can kind of, I hadn't noticed that the camera was gone. So I didn't hear it that time. Let's take the outside road and get the resources as well. was that the peak IKEA comment there? Forgetting to fix a scam.
Combatants detected.
Target near you.
Do not leave the campus unarmed. If you haven't had
firearms training yet, we can provide an escort, but do not go out alone.
Yeah, let's go set up in like super defensive mode. Let's go up here. Also, usually when we're like cheesing this place, we usually don't grab these. There's two of them up here, isn't there? Oh no, there's only one. But yeah, up here, there's this spot. Want especially his backpack on. And yeah, this Warhound is gonna wait for him to kind of be heading towards a stop, and then just do that to him. Yoink the future perfect there as the kill. But yeah, this build is kind of weak. Understandably, of course, as well. It's meant to be weak. Although, well, I meant it's... If your intention is to make a purple build, it will end up pretty weak. Although I feel I would still take the red one over this.
That's the target, Agent.
Also, that's the loudest truck in existence when driving outside. And annoyingly, there's no good cover here because yeah, if you're standing like this, there's actually a bunch of stuff down there that you can't shoot. So that's why I'm fidgeting as much as I am. Just kill our drone. I know it's just like what? Gonna set herself on fire.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Can I target more? That might work.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
As yeah, we're purple building through this. You know what? Let's for the next one. Let's actually grab an actual third round hybrid. Yeah, let's do that. Let's basically AB these. This one against not even the strongest one, but yeah, the ongoing directive third round hybrid, which is his one. So I'll grab that. Actually, you know what? Why are these all big climbs? Why is this yeah. Let's grab this crate over here. Creeping that Sokolov backpack. Yeah, I have too many Sokolov backpacks. For a second there, I was thinking about that, like the... what's it called? The Ridgeway PFE I have. But honestly, I wouldn't give up Wicked on the back for that, for creeping that. Let's see if we can make one of these exist somewhere where it isn't that like annoying area. Unlikely. Let's just go do this elite territory control. Although I need to look how many names I still need. This will give one at the very least anyway. Oh, we don't need that.
Control point detected.
Problem solved. Which makes sense. We've, you know, those bounties add up a lot. We have the snitch. Is he playing his cards again? Are you cheating at cards again?
Happy hunting.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. So yeah. If you're cheating with cards, do it less obviously than the snitch. First of all, actually hold the cards in your hands. Don't cheat gravity. Gravity, you shouldn't cheat. Gravity is important. Secondly, like, look at his shuffle. Like, those cards aren't actually getting shuffled. Like, even if it was in his hands, these cards are like not actually getting shuffled together. It's funny that there's a few frames of like when it's going like from one to the other, that like the top card is almost like sliding. There's like or the bottom card and stuff. They went to the effort of that, but they didn't just make him actually shuffle. So yeah, I'm on to you. We're never playing cards. Thanks for letting me know where Danny is though. Bye! Let's get some special ammo along the way by murdering this guy after tossing an EMP grenade at him.
Excellent.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, purpling around, yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta represent. You know, just purple ganging it up. I just think that purple is close. The stats are awful on purples? Yes. I know they have bad... So what I do to get kind of away from that is that, for instance, on this, you get one recalibration. So especially on a third drone build, like I'm using that one recalibration because the skill tier is skill tier. Like that doesn't change. I almost got killed by the hoarder. I am glass, so that makes sense, but still. But one of the things is as well that the base damage on purple weapons, so for instance like this, is a lot lower. And also purple weapons don't get to have a third stat. So actually purple reds, because I also have a red purple. It is 1.16 as a link to that. And actually, yeah. Well, we can even bring it up here, of course. But yeah, I have a high-end red, or like, yeah, well, not a high-end red because it's a purple red. But in the high-end red style, basically. There you are giving up a lot of stats because there's also no mod slots. There is no optimization. There's a lot of things missing that you take for granted, you know. You young whippersnappers with your optimizations and like newish talents and mod slots and stuff. Like back in the olden days, we used to not optimize and we would like it. But yeah. If you're actually kind of interested in putting one together, yeah, they're kind of fun. Half of the fun as well of them is in farming it, because it is actually a pretty hard build to farm. Because yeah, as I said, no optimization. You get one recalibration. The stats are lower. You can kind of farm it on hard, but what that also means is that, you know, the innate stats are a lot lower. You know, purple drops are not going to drop as consistently maxed out just because you're in hard difficulty, usually, if you're farming it. At least that's the recommended difficulty to farm it on. And yeah, we went from purple third drone to a somewhat more competent third drone. Uh-oh. Oh wait, your owner is still alive? Okay. Let's go deal with that. That thing's owner was dead. Actually, I want turrets. Could you help as well with that guy? There he is.
Key detected.
Actually finish this before I die. But yeah, there's actually a purple build showcase on the YouTube channel if you, where I like kind of go, you know, a little bit more in depth into them and like how I farm them and like what the philosophy behind them is, because you kind of have a little bit of different choices, slightly. Last time LMG was a focus expand, I was starting to get iron lung. Got everything but I swear I can't get it to drop. It's the only exotic I don't have. So iron lung used to be, it kind of depends on when you're talking about it, but yeah, it used to be that it wasn't correctly in the targeted. They fixed that at some point, but I feel that's also quite a while ago. So I don't know how long ago you're talking. Because otherwise it was just getting unlucky. It is nowadays in... Actually, was it ever? Yeah, the annoying thing is they're not updating that like the data mined one. That's as well as as everybody would hope they would. Because the Ironling was of course last season, so they fixed up its blueprint now. So likely actually it wasn't available in the general loot pool, unless you had already gotten it last season, which then you already had one. Because yeah, that could be actually that. Did I miss something else? But yeah, basically, for instance, with the red build, you kind of want to like save your recalibration for trying to get the most out of it, which is usually redoing the core, because you can take it from 13 something to maxed out. And yeah, we need one more Black Tusk activity. Oh, that's Outcast, actually. Wait, these are all True Sons, yeah, except that first one, but I don't want to deal with it there. Let's actually go to the... Actually, we cleared the invasion, of course. Let's go deal with that. We'll aggro the other thing, but it'll... Purple, the color itself just looks cool regardless. Yeah, I mean, the one thing you can always say about purple builds, which is our go-to line always, it's almost unreadable. Actually, it's kind of readable. But yeah, you know, these things are called high ends. This is the reason we call them high ends. They're called, you know, that's their rarity is high ends. And then for purples, it is superior. And yeah, why be high end when you can be superior, right? We are alpha superior. The true superior men and women wear purple. But yeah, we used to run a lot of purples. I think I kind of started people on that path, but then a few people followed me onto that path, and yeah, we had a bunch of fun. I've actually done even like dark hours, even before like strikers was what is now. Although, well, I mean, most people still don't run strikers, but yeah, with purple builds, all the way back in the day. I'm gonna use that thing to get my special ammo back. I'm just gonna let them come to me. And yeah, the difference between an actual like full-blooded turret drone hybrid and yeah, just that purple turret drone is pretty big. We're like murdering now. We're like, it really wasn't that great of a killing spree beforehand.
Is that it? Everyone okay?
But of course, that's like, the thing is they're challenge builds, and yeah, I've taken them as well through most missions, but yeah, we've done dark hours with like 4 of them, because that's all like That's all the people I could convince to make purple builds at the time, but we had like 4 purples and 4 like just people running high-end reds. We were of course just getting carried by the high-end reds basically, if we're being honest. But if we're being dishonest, you know, purple builds rock. we did dark hours with purple builds. Caveats, you know, like asterisk, and then while being carried by high-ends. But yeah, we'll leave that part silent, of course. We won't tell anybody. Yay, we got the weekly done. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. I also need a bio quickly. So what do you think? Will they do a rollback? I wouldn't expect a rollback. Rollbacks are like, rollbacks are a last resort kind of thing, and I don't feel this is of the level of the thing that you do a rollback for. But of course, I'm not the person making that decision. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know the behind the scene things about this. But yeah, what I would rather expect is that they might try to implement a fix. If there is like some logic behind the scenes that, you know, you can just fix it behind the scenes and the talents can go back to what they were, that would be great. Otherwise, I could also totally see them going like, okay, we'll reset whatever was recalibrated on the weapon and you can just recalibrate it again. But that doesn't fix like the talent. Like you had detox on it and stuff. That's not going to fix that for you. As yeah, there we got another exotic component. Or no, actually we got a named item. Like I didn't even keep. You know what? Let's go for the full square here and do summit as well. But first, I need a quick bio break, so I'm gonna go take that but I'll catch up on here first, real quickly. Definitely lucky friend that spent hours farming, got like 3 bullet king screens and loads of blue screens. Okay. Yeah, might have just been unluckiness. You should try although well, if you didn't have it ever. I wouldn't be surprised. They didn't update that spreadsheet, did they? Like even last season, or did they? Exotic items and location. Oh, actually, they've updated it because it's changed. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I'm looking at the. Let me actually link it in the chat. As where I'm going to look is I usually call this, or most people I feel call this the Reddit spreadsheet, as it is mostly maintained by people that also run the Reddit and the community Discord, where the other one is the Discord spreadsheet, as that's mostly from the official Discord. And yeah, they have this exotic items tab, and this has been reworked. So they've this used to be in order of things that came out, and then likely. Okay, yeah. So there's our answer actually. So it isn't in target loot. So actually, my guide is incorrect with it. So I need to fix that. Because yeah, of course, it was last season's item, and then you could get it in the last season. But yeah, if you didn't get the blueprints, it annoyingly is not available. You can still get it at full random from caches. So, but without the ability to target loot farm for it, it is, you know, it might take you a while. Wait, what is this? Oh, raid incursion. Okay. Oh wait, some items are not available in the raids and incursions. Yeah. That's interesting. What about collector? Let's go check that as well. Actually, what they have to say about the collector. Yeah, also not in targeted loot. Although, of course, today we got a patch that actually did touch upon these items. So maybe the underlying stuff has been fixed for them as well, but you know, it's hard to tell. Wait, did where's the busy little bee? Is this still oh, the mosquito as well? That's interesting. So yeah, the busy little bee was always wrong. It didn't require its own blueprint. It required the Liberty's blueprint. And the mosquito also has that issue. And the Liberty, of course, just requires itself. So that's good to know. And yeah, blue screen as well still needs this. But blue screen blueprint you can get from the... Wait, what? Nemesis? What? This can't be right. This is just a copy-paste gone wrong, right? Yeah, likely. Because it's the next item from the blue screen. Because, yeah, the Nemesis definitely is tied to its own blueprint. Unless they broke it recently, but also I feel that would have come up by this point. But yeah, the blue screen requires its own blueprint, but you can get that from the Legacy Climax missions, whatever one it was tied to. It was the one in Jefferson Trade Center. The one you meet Wilson at, although actually it's the manhunt for Wilson. Was he named Wilson? What was his name? He died for us, but I don't remember his name. We can see that though in the manhunt, in the Legacy manhunt, and then Lewis, that's what he was. Get in there, Lewis. He was so important, I totally remembered his name. I don't even remember what name I got wrong there. Like called him Davis or something, right? Or what else is incorrect? Yeah, Vindicator, of course, isn't available. Ravenous isn't available. That's fine. Ouroboros isn't available. Collector isn't. These are requires. And a Catharsis still is requires Catharsis blueprint, which means that you can't have it. You know, you can't have it drop. I actually didn't have it before. But yeah, that's a handy resource. And actually, yeah, of course, the thing I was going to do is link that in the chats as if you ever need to look in there. It has a lot of good info, so I'll link it in both chats. Holding back all the pro. Indeed. Do not underestimate my power. Can I learn these abilities? Not from somebody running gear sets. Yeah, indeed. Sadly, you're. But yeah, for in the future, you can check up on that one. I also need to update my my named and exotic drop list thing too, because there's the annoying thing is actually verifying this with in-game usually takes a bunch of time, because you can like if it drops as a targeted and you can have a like screenshot of it and there's a normal item there and there's a targeted next to it and it's the targeted marked, you know it can come from targeted at that point, for instance. But stuff can just drop at random. Even for instance, you know, stuff that isn't in the target loot can drop as a random exotic. It will then not be likely marked as targeted. It still can be, but then you can have double targeted. You would have a targeted next to it, for instance. So you have stuff like that, where you can confirm that it is in targeted or like maybe questionable, but proving the negative is really hard. So I'm always happy that they're keeping up the spreadsheet there, because they're data mining that stuff. So it's a great resource. Randomed up, so I swear if I know this. Yeah, so yeah, it can come as a full random. It can come as from exotic caches, and likely that is the better place to farm for it. one thing you can do as well is if somebody else, in the same way as, for instance, the Nemesis, if somebody else has it already, they can help you farm because they do have it in their exotic loot. Although actually, that was not the case for... No, actually, so that isn't the case for the collector or the... Although actually that likely got fixed today, right? Because they added the blueprints in for the collector and the Iron Lung. So likely if somebody has the blueprints for them, they can likely have it be in their targeted loot and then they can help you farm it, kind of like with the Nemesis. So yeah. Definitely something wrong with requirements listing. Outside of that Nemesis one, I didn't like, because yeah, they're likely reworking it, so it might contain some errors now, but in general, it seems pretty fine, basically. I don't see any major errors except, like, yeah, that Nemesis one, but that's likely just a copy-paste gone wrong. Because actually, I checked this thing like 3 days ago, and it was a different look than it has now, so... They definitely, like, it didn't look like this, and it was all listed as well in release. Now they've listed everything in like the thing, so they're doing some upgrades to it. So it might still contain some wonkiness as, you know, data getting incorrectly copied. But yeah, stuff like this is just what the game is. Like the Liberty being required for Mosquito and for Busy Little Bee, especially definitely Busy Little Bee. You can get the Busy Little Bee with just the Liberty blueprint. That one like has even been confirmed with in-game and stuff. So. And indeed, we got there in the end with our Lewis. Get in there, Lewis. But the new bug, I hope not. I lost one weapon from what I know, and so much. Yeah. Well, I have a few weapons affected by it. A bunch of them I do care about, as some of them are optimized. For instance, yeah, this model 700 definitely did not have close and personal on it. I feel I would not run this on a sniper. But yeah, I have a few weapons. Oh, actually, hey, look at this. Oh no, wait. Oh no, this is correct. I was gonna say I wouldn't put Optimist on a weapon like this, but actually I totally did because that's the stash one, and we put Optimist on it to test the Optimist numbers yesterday. So I was about to tell a fib. But yeah, I have a few weapons affected by it. Most of them a little bit costly. So yeah. Hope they fix it. That's the best we can do, and hopefully the best they can do is actually fix it. We'll likely know more by like either today or tomorrow. With that full odds drop, yeah, that would be like, and that's not like out of the realm of possibilities. Also, especially if you're getting, because it is in the exotic caches. So one thing you could do if you want to go farm for it is to go and farm as many exotic caches, and that means either global events or countdown. And also, for instance, yeah, doing the things that give exotic caches as the weeklies. No, that's okay. I was actually, because I was gonna go take a bio break. That's what I was gonna do. Kind of almost. But yeah, no worries about derailing, because it's usually interesting for, you know, everybody anyway. The patch for the close numbers. Exactly. You know, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. This is basically, yeah, we're being gaslit by our own talents. You have been affected by the new bug, yeah, as got brought up there on a few items. Because yeah, for instance, this one, there was an RPK on the other character, a bunch of stuff. Not as much likely as most people, because on a lot of my weapons, I recalibrate, like I go out of my way to have weapons where I recalibrate the talent onto it. So I'm likely less affected than most people because, for instance, yeah, this, like even most of my rifles and stuff, these two were in here because I needed just to fill up these, and like both of these as well, the talent. But then there's stuff like this SR1 as determined. It isn't, the detox is recalibrated onto it. Same here, this used to have determined, the detox, but then this SR1 didn't get changed, this M700 did get changed, and I have the same across. So it's super inconsistent, which worries me. Is it true that weapons talents on existing weapons have been changed after updates? On some, yes. So it's very inconsistent. You will have to check for yourself if you've been affected in some ways. I feel, especially if the talent wasn't recalibrated, that needs, like, if the talent was recalibrated, it's safe. So, for instance, that's the case for me with a lot of talents. That means that I was safer than most. But yeah, I still had a few of, especially for instance, LMGs where I like do the third stats quite often. Yeah, some of them got different talents all of a sudden. None of these though, actually. These are all like the way they were. But then yeah, for instance, this M700, like, hopefully they fix it. We'll see. We have to see what they say and what they do, especially. There is no way they're able to fix this one unless full server reroll. Depend. I don't think they will do a reroll. Reroll, like, this isn't reroll worthy. That will piss off even more people, more so. And it might be while there is no obvious thing here, it might just be that, yeah, for some items, just like the item ID just got shifted by a little and you can just re-roll it and you can just go back to the old system basically. Or even if you implement, de-implement the fix likely for Thunderstrike, which is my guess that what is causing it. Maybe they'll all go back to being correct. But yeah, it's too bad I got through Q&A. It shouldn't have. This is, you know, this is on the unacceptable end of stuff. And yeah, same here, Pomic, as Pomic says there. Yeah, he uses a lot of free talentable weapons. If you were doing that, you seem to have been, well, none of the free talentable items or like the talent where the talent was recalibrated have been changed. I can confirm that because for me it will be very easy to see because I have like the whole collection with, like, if even one item was gone from fast hands like on the ARs to something different that I wouldn't have on any of them. Yeah, it would be obvious. Only one shotgun wasn't there. So I'm not sure you may be able to reprint determined on it or whatever you need. Yeah. We'll see what they do. They might even, yeah. Let's first see what they do and then we can speculate, but we'll just have to see. Well, just removing the recalibration status, or well, if they keep the stats as is, that would be generous as well. That would help a little. But yeah, because if they just remove the recalibration and like reset the item with the optimizations kept, like this item didn't have detox here. So yeah, I would still not fix this. But yeah, if they, for instance, kept the stats like this and then like, but yeah, we'll have to see. Like, let's not speculate too much on it because there's a, let's see what they do. So just weapons were affected. Nothing on gear so far. At least none that I noticed. Better ones detox and determined all natural. Well, if it was all natural, you can, you know, it kind of sucks because actually, yeah. So I have the same with this Carbine 7. Sadly, it's a Carbine 7, so it's this used to be a fast hands Carbine 7 with like everything, but then yeah, of course, like the talent is still rerollable. It kind of sucks, but yeah. Also, let's see what they do. But first, let me go take a bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on a little bit. Yeah, let's go back here. Keep the weaponizer. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be a fix, but that would also, you know, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. That's also compensation. But yeah, it would create a lot more retalentable weapons. I wouldn't mind, but yeah. Also kind of depends on the back end, how, like, even if they can do such a thing. Yeah, let's go do the 4-fecta instead of the trifecta, the quadfecta. Okay, that's all. I have my X button a little bit broken. We have to, like, find the sweet spot, which is there. And indeed, speculating is a rabbit hole. We can come up with a bunch of stuff, but they might. But just starting out, they might actually be able to just, you know. Usually, with systems, if like something breaks in this way, you can usually basically like reverse engineer what happened and then just reverse it so you can get back to the initial position. Because it might be just that's for some of the item ID. Like basically, there might be a pattern in there that isn't obvious to somebody not looking at it from like the back end, which we have no access to. I think I'm just gonna run the negotiator tech tank a little bit more. But just with an AR. Yeah, nah. We'll just take yeah, I'm not gonna take 7 directives because that slows things down a lot, especially with special ammo and scavenge skills. I'm just gonna take 5. And of course back to heroic. It's annoying that Summit doesn't remember difficulty anymore, because every time you come here you have to set it like this. Also, what floor am I going to? Oh, 17. Oh yeah, I reset it last time, of course. Let's actually take Guardian Award, because I can't die anyway. If I die, I reset. The look of my island gear is one of the. Yep, I can totally understand and agree with it, and hopefully they will, you know, fix it up. I mean, beautification, like I do it as well. It's just, you know, if there are items that are, you know, looking like this guy has a, yeah, for instance, this ACR SS, it has no recalibration, no optimization. Came with boomerang and detox, all maxed out all the way. No, those are cool items. I can totally agree with it. But at least, you know, you can make a fixed item out of it. Was that also where can I get that? That's behind the thing. That red plate skin. I think it's called Moose. Yeah, for the M700, I don't actually know where this came from. It definitely is a season thing, because I would not buy that. It might actually even be, is it this season? I feel it was likely last season then. Because yeah, if it was this season, you could likely find it. But yeah, it's likely been a season track thing. And yeah, I feel, yeah, if it was this season, I would, like, you would have likely already seen it. But yeah, that one came from a season track. Those sometimes go up for sale again. Oh, actually, I haven't looked at Kikijiki at all. How does Kikijiki look? Because of course the advertising for it went up yesterday. That's not bad looking. It's a little different colors. And Kajika normally runs, right? He's a lot more gray and like dark blacks, I feel. But I don't hate this. I could totally see myself Dodge City holstering with this on, you know. Wild Westing it up. Gringo. That weapon skin is silly though. Yeah, I'll likely add some funds in between streams and we'll get it this evening. You have some to be able to find or fix by some kind of massage. Think they won't be able to fix it like if it was my bullet things. They don't have a backup because I just have to say I mean, they fixed a bunch of stuff. They've broken a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna. The thing is, being super negative about stuff also like it's generally just not that helpful. Like, oh yeah, I'm fighting rogues. I totally forgot. I'm like, what am I even fighting? Where's this SHT cache? But and I should totally swap to PFE because an uncharged tech tank isn't really a match for these guys. Let's get some transfer going. Yeah, for once the shock of the Elmo working out for me on a named. Come on, Artificer, do your job. There we go, that should be enough.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And yeah, the thing is also I've seen a lot of you know, people claiming. I mean, I'm not gonna like say it isn't true, but yeah, I've seen a lot of people claim items missing, and I've never seen like actual good proof of it, honestly. Because there's a lot of ways of accidentally deleting your shit. And I have a feeling that that happens much more often. It's kind of like cheating in the DZ. Like everything gets called cheating in the DZ where, you know, not everything is cheating in the DZ. So 3-1, that's what if that's your feeling on it, yeah, then like... not many games remain because yeah, I feel if you look at any game actually in depth, and usually like if you're a decent time into any game, you know, WoW, Eve, Warframe, Rainbow Six, any of these like long-term games, go talk to the regulars of it, the Destiny, you know, yeah. All of them have a billion broken things. Games are hard. And your mentality towards it actually affects your enjoyment of it. If you're into it of just like, everything sucks, you will... It's like being in a relationship, basically. It's like, you know, if you just think, if you hate everything your significant other is doing, everything forever, just get a divorce. Just, you know, don't do it for the kids. The kids will hate you anyway. Just get a divorce. But yeah, you have to also look. In the end, I enjoyed this game. I really enjoyed this game. So, a decent amount of time in it so far, I feel. And no other game scratches the same itch, so I'm kind of stuck in this marriage. I might as well, you know, not try to make it worse for myself. Oh yeah, actually, indeed, yeah, Kajika is it is his weapon, right? Couldn't break more than they fix. I've been in much more broken games.
Active terminal.
And yeah, they do tend to, but also yeah, they fix at least some things as well.
Here we go.
And it would be better if it was better, but that is not the reality we live in. You can affect your perception a little bit of it by not making it worse just for yourself and everybody around you as well. Because that's usually the thing. Like, most people that, like, are sometimes a little bit, you know, only see the negative. They're also usually very vocal about it, and I find that just, yeah. There's a reason, I mean, just like my own Discord and the official one. And not many other Discords.
Terminal controlled.
Yes. The vitriol is a little bit too vitriolic sometimes. Like, I dislike the devs less than I dislike the constant negativity that not only exists around Division, but basically any game. As there's usually a vocal minority that kind of is way too loud about all of it. Now, this case is actually, as I said as well, it's unacceptable. This is not a bug that should exist, because also it's so easy to test for. That's more my issue with it. It's not even that the bug exists, but also, like, you know, if you kind of like PTS the mid patches, this wouldn't get through the PTS space. So likely they're internally doing that kind of stuff, but then, yeah. But likely as well, they don't have the resources for that. Like, yeah. QA teams, if you have to choose between having, you know, a QA team and maybe two more, or having two more devs, you know, I could see it going that way, but it's not working out for them. Apparently, I have absolutely no skins in this game. The only weapon affected for me was SR1 that dropped with detecting everything else. Let's check. Okay. Apparently, I have absolutely no skin in this game. What do you mean? Oh, oh, that's what you mean. Only one weapon got affected. Yeah. And either and yeah, I'm doing good. Weekly reset. I'm missing polarity event a little bit. As I kind of enjoyed it. And yeah, it's sad that we have to actually have a few fixes and then a bunch of bugs, because actually, like, the Vindicator focus fix is kind of good, actually.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh yeah, that's fine though. But yeah, just watch out for not dying if you can. What was I saying? But yeah, doing okay. I love me some Farframe. Yeah, listen to you getting a mention as this anyway. I love to see it. This is broken as hell, but you still do it. Division's the same. Yeah, that's the thing with a lot of games. I played a lot of Eve in my past. Eve is an inherently very broken game. Still fun though. Division is a very inherently broken game on its edges as well. Still, you know, you have to kind of as well look at the good. I think the good with the bad, basically. And it's easy to fixate on the bad, you know, but there's also good. Because yeah, if you really look, if you're in a game for a while, I don't think even like games that are considered like well polished and stuff, the people that play it for a bunch of time, if you really like ask them and stuff, yeah, they'll go like, yeah, no, this is broken, this is broken, this is broken, but you know, we'll deal with it as long as it's not like at its core broken, which we've had with Division as well at times. I mean, we've had moments where patches have caused severe issues and basically made the game unplayable for a little bit. I remember specifically one patch where basically everybody was crashing every 15 minutes consistently. And that to me is much more of an issue than for instance this. Oh, we have this thing. I'm still set to Gila, actually. Let's fix that. Let's take a bus room one, like that one. Oh, what was I going? No, nothing specifically. I'm just farming some alloys. Yeah. Andretta has a lot of vitriol. Oh yeah, I mean they have it just in general. Also a reason I don't like go over there much. Because actually somebody brought up that some people were talking positively about me on Reddit in a thread. So I was like, you know what, I'll go have a peek at it. And saw a bunch of other threads which were just horrendous. Just bitching and fighting and... Okay, no. I'll set mine to Wyvern. I just need resources mostly, so... I'll have a go at it. Wyvern. Let's track this on screen. Oh yeah, I need to aim high for headshot honcho. Security if they just fix everything that have victims of next book. Yeah, just yeah. Be sure to break one thing so we have some job security. Yeah. Although I mean, just in development that goes like that. Just any like system where you're like working with people and you know, stuff breaks even without you wanting it. Even if you're super cautious and stuff, and especially with a game that is being kind of maintained like this, it's a big ask. That's going on, of course. Over there, they're gonna. Yeah. Untouchable. Don't think them improve the base either.
You bigger bastard! Uh-oh.
Out of that range. Push in a little bit. Negotiator pretty good for these kind of moments where you can quite consistently make some multi-marks happen. Yeah. Indeed, they're at least polite enough to give the middle finger, yeah. Oh yeah, the thing is usually as well, the support people are kind of like, they don't really have the abilities to, even if like it was like, okay, there's like a bug in this. They likely don't even have the tools to give items back or stuff like that. Actually, what are you looking for? Deck support variant? Because yeah, no, that one's not gonna work. That one would work, but it's kind of expensive. Because yeah, you could try that one if you need it. Okay, you're just gonna optimize it up then, I'm guessing. Okay, that's good. That worked out then. Let's take armor a draw. Let's get a few. Yeah, I'll do armor draw with the whenever I do the heartbreak attack thing, because that one does that much more consistently than this thing. I'll lose the next eagle rare, like I said, so I'm gonna farm them. Yeah, I mean that's the thing usually. The like you have to also kind of. It's okay to vent. It's okay to like, because as well, I'm kind of pissed off as well. You know, maybe having lost a few weapons, this uncertainty as well is kind of annoying. But yeah, it's kind of how do you like deal with that? Because just bitching about it really doesn't help anyone. Not saying you're doing that here. You at least have like an argument, but I know plenty of. I mean, the thing that people just go like, oh, they fixed 2,000 bugs to every single like thing that they perceive as being wrong, and then sometimes it's not even something wrong. You know, to a person like me, that's mostly more doing like, oh, okay, if the whole community is like that, then I'm like, okay, I don't want to be part of those parts, basically. Because I know, for instance, a lot of Discords that are like that. You have to remind yourself, like, there's also good parts. It's literally like being in a relationship. If you just focus on the bad parts, you can't do much about it. If you want to help with the bad parts, like sending in bug reports and stuff, they do work, you know, at least some of the times.
Tech detected.
Some stuff is just not known about generally.
Rather be doing.
And then you just kind of have to accept that, yeah, the Division is kind of on a skeleton team. It doesn't have the numbers of like a humongous game to, from a financial sense, be worth it to like put a humongous dev team behind. So at that point is basically like, is it good enough at its core? I would say it is. Like the core parts, as long as those aren't completely broken, I'm good. And also there is like small improvements over time, like, because the game was at, you know, at the end of season 8, before season 9 came in. It seemed basically dead. Like, I remember those parts as well. And if you go from like how many things have gone and been improved from that time to now, both in like, you know, Countdown came in, Descent came in, Incursion came in, a bunch of gear and weapons that have kind of affected the game pretty good, and some, you know, a little bit like half bad, but I wouldn't say, for instance, that the Ouroboros is healthy for the game, but, you know, it's still an okay weapon. Looking for the... Oh, yeah, actually, I am on that account. Yeah, let me actually indeed set myself to Grupo. see if we can get that part. But yeah, we're going kind of into philosophy at that point. Did I catch up on all of this? Victims of the next. Yeah. 13. Oh yeah, the key.
Situation nearby.
I actually saw it in that corner and didn't go and pick it up just because I was distracted. Maybe okay, you seem. Well, don't stroke my ego too much. I might actually become, you know, one of those narcissists or something at some point. Yeah, I do feel they actually do praise me a decent amount, which also, but also I kind of still know I don't know how to kind of deal with that because I'm very much a person of just don't like oversell a person. There's no need for that usually. Like there are people that I admire as well, even like in Division sense, but yeah, I wouldn't put them as much on a pedestal as I feel sometimes people are putting me on, which it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of, and yeah, we have a heavy fight. You know who wins between a cleaner heavy and an outcast heavy? It is me! I win. Agents, the division wins. We're the biggest heavies. Wait, what happens? Well, I'm gonna guess you're not up on it, but yeah, today a patch came out. There was a few small good things, but there is one major issue that came with it, which is that on weapons that where the talent wasn't recalibrated, on some of them, so not all of them, but on some of them, the talent has been changed. So, for instance, I've had several weapons that were where the third stats was changed, especially for instance LMGs, and they're now the wrong talent. And again, not all of them, but just on some of them, which is actually more concerning because that seems a little bit more random. Which may mean that it's less easy to fix, but so yeah, that has been the talk of concern, and yeah, they haven't so far per se given how they're gonna fix it. I think somebody brought up that they did actually acknowledge it. I guess likely on Twitter, which is good. You know, the first step is, you know, acknowledging your issue. Then comes denial, then comes anger. What was the order again? And then eventually acceptance. Okay, yeah, that's what it says there. They said they're working on it on Twitter. So we'll see how they handle it and what happens and what that means for us.
Targeting hostile.
Nearby hostage situation.
But yeah, you should, once you log in, check your weapons, see if you're affected as well. And then call your nearest senator. You know. Right into your government, wherever you are. But yeah, we'll have to see what the fix becomes, and okay. This thing should be dead.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
That's some Trello page. Yeah, they do use Trello. I don't think it was on Trello. At least I checked before the stream. Maybe it's on it now. But yeah, you can check always on there. It's for the same place with it, with the patch notes. But at the very least, yeah, they've set it on X. X gonna give it to you on Elon's thing, on Musk Mail. That's what we should call it, Musk Mail. Indeed.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I mean, well, one person at the very least calls it X,
Striker drone
which
detected.
is, you know, the person that turned it into X. But yeah. It's because of your insane. Well, thanks for the kind words. Thank you, man. But yeah, don't put me on too much of a pedestal. Everybody's just human. We're trying to do our best. Sometimes we even get shit wrong. Yeah, one of the I have it on my notes over there. That's why I'm looking over there. One of the future
Drone detected.
rambling talks I definitely want to do is actually on all the stuff I got wrong over the years. And some of it I'm not very proud of, but, because sometimes as well others haven't like not peer reviewed me on it and just taken it as is, and
Infiltrated.
yeah, I've had some blunders, but we'll go into them. I just talent changes on weapons. Seems like the only way the rollbacks are maybe, but I wouldn't assume they would do rollback unless they basically take the servers down today. Because rollbacks are like, yeah, perceived as very, you know, a last resort kind of thing, and you really more than like the game time used for by the players to get those items, the like the post patch playtime there, like, yeah, that's because there might be just, you know, well, they'll have to do their testing. It's hard to say, you know, for us, we're just speculating. Maybe if they just roll back whatever issue, like thing that they tried to fix, because likely my speculation, then yeah, keep in mind it's just speculation. I don't know, but also likely at this point they don't even know. Why is it marking it up there? That's so odd. I was kind of confused there for a second where that. I mean, I know exactly where that server is, and it can only be down there. I was just. Why is it marking up there? But this is another like serious issue they've created for themselves to fix. Isn't a good look. And yeah, then you kind of pretty soon need to come out like and say what the fix is gonna be, and then as well, yeah, implement it as quickly as possible. Because likely they'll do it Thursday. That usually they're like, unless there's a super major issue, they'll fix it like on Thursday. And while this is a big issue, it's not like game ending thing.
There's your ammo.
That's also, yeah, well, I don't think it will be like an actual rollback. You might roll back the patch and keep progress. Also, maybe they can just actually get a fix in there that can revert. Because I would think that, yeah, those items... There's likely some pattern in there. It's likely not obvious to us why some are and some aren't affected, but... Maybe if you look at it at the back end. Long been since the patch, as I'm UK based and the patch times are always US. They can been too long to actually roll. Well, it's just been basically the servers have been up for 5 hours now. The thing is, you could do a rollback now, maybe still, and like 5 hours of progress is not the worst thing. I guess, but they likely don't want to as well just. Roll back. Yeah. Like, rollbacking a patch is, I'm gonna guess, not as easy as well as we would think. Quick and easy. Breadbasket magazine size. But what if I keep this and this turns into Detox plus Detox plus the regular talent? Why not? Check then it's on Trello in investigating tab. Okay, let's go outside. Yeah, there definitely could be. Or even maybe if they just revert whatever, like if it is that Thunderstrike thing, like maybe if they just revert it, it just all slides back into spawn. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Stuff sometimes works like that, and sometimes as well that like it doesn't at all. And we're just scoping. We're just scopiuming. We'll see likely in a few. We'll know likely by the end of the week at latest. I'm not expecting them to let it get too far. Let's try some of this. And ambush. Oh no, no ambush. Oh no, they're just standing in different corners than I was expecting. I'm gonna push through though. Gonna be over here because they usually spawn back here. Wait, not usually, they always spawn back here for them. There's the name dude. Spread some love around. And yeah, see what that's, yeah, another issue crept through. Because yeah, this should just be caught by, or well, QA, not Q&A. Although yeah, you should ask some questions about your own patch and then answer them. Like, will this break everything? And then if your answer is no, then deploy. Actually, I don't know if you want this one, Pamek, for explosive build, maybe. Because that is the right slot for it, at least. have to see anything if they leave it too long. Yeah. No need a Shaki. And the robots are just perceived like very poorly. Rightly so as well. They're really intensive on like you're taking away people's time. So they're really seen as a last resort kind of thing.
Nearby.
And you just I don't see this issue as being big enough for it. But of course I could be mistaken. Like if it was all the talents on all the weapons and stuff, totally. Because also I'm gonna guess that, yeah, while there isn't a pattern visible to us, there might be one if you're looking at it from the other side. Like just the combination of maybe like the item ideas plus, like, you know, the first 100 items got changed on this table, you know, stuff like that. All of them got a +1. Stuff like that. But also that might be exactly, literally copium. Like that might be. And the only way to know is to wait for them to actually take action. Let me catch up here as well. Anyone notice some of your weapon sounds being changed? Yep. You're not the only one. Actually, everybody kind of is affected, at least in some ways, I feel. But yeah, that's basically the thing we've been discussing here. And hopefully we'll see a resolution to it pretty soon. But yeah, they're at least aware of it. That's how far we are at the moment. And it has been affecting any, or it can seem to have been affecting any weapon that wasn't recalibrated on the talent. If the weapon was recalibrated on the talent, it seems to have been safe. And also not every weapon is affected by it. So. And basically the official response up to this point is, we're working on it. Which is, you know, until they likely have a fix in mind. Put that.
Shot on target.
Where? Oh.
Watch out for that.
Are you? Was it? Oh, hi. You were hard to see. It's always a sniper. I would, so if you're going to make a statement like that, I'm just going to go literally like this, because if you're going literally, there is no solution without a rollback is, okay, how do you know? Because, yeah, we can speculate, but yeah, saying it like that, because it might not be random. That's the thing. It might be that it is actually, because that's actually more likely even as well, because re-rolling the talent seems like a weird thing to actually happen. But likely more has happened is actually that, for instance, the table of talents gets, like, maybe because of that Thunderstrike got shifted +1. And it affected, like, only a certain set of items instead of all of them. That's why it affected some items, and it might just be something as simple as, like, the item IDs for like up to this point, or like the even ones got affected by the odd ones, then stuff like that. Those kind of stuff breaks a lot when you're trying to mess with things underneath it. Usually you try to catch those kind of things in before they actually reach the customer. So it's got a key here as well. In this case, they didn't, and that's the only unacceptable part. Like, this should have been caught way before it reached live. To the point of like, hey, maybe do PTSs for these small patches as well. Just a one-day one. If you're not gonna test it, let us test it for you. I mean, they are addressed. It's not that they went like, no, we're not going to do anything. They're likely trying whatever they can now to find a solution to it. You're acting as if they've said basically deal with it, which they have, to use your word, literally not said. So I would recommend piping down a bit. Like, yeah, I get the anger, but also you can't, like, there's an old saying, you can't really control your emotions. You can control what you do with your emotions. Just bitching isn't the answer. Oh wait, did they? Do you mean just the library list? Yeah, well. Oh, that may have been Thunderstrike, because if you had it complete before, Thunderstrike wasn't showing up in those lists. It might have been that. I'm pretty sure actually I'm not in it. Oh, it's fine. Oh, we picked him.
EMP jammer destroyed.
I like my head. Don't rip it off. I like it where it is. It's in a good spot. Don't rip my head off. Of course, it's a sniper and a... if there was no other way than reroll, they would already know about it, and they're likely... I mean, well... It depends. They'll likely try out some stuff. It's not out of the question to reroll, to pre-patch and then just remove the patch as well and just. But yeah, we have to kind of see. Oh, I should have left that for you. Sorry, talking and not paying attention. Sorry. You'll get more of them. Yeah, that's 13 out of 15. Oh, actually, we're going up to boss floor again. So let's put this to excellent execution. Excellent execution. We're going to break some eggs. Can you confirm this bug? I can't access my resource. But yeah, that's the other big. That's the two big ones. You can likely, I haven't tried it, but I can tell you that likely if you go to your reconfiguration in your crafting station, because one thing you can do, the other resources you can see from here, just from your watch, you can see your other resources if you want to, see how much you have of them. For the exotic components, likely if you go to your reconfiguring a weapon, it will list how much you have. But yeah, the resource screen seems to be. I don't know, is this for everybody like this? I'm gonna assume it is everybody that doesn't have a resource screen. Got to pick on. I would be curious if that is a Photoshop or not. I can't imagine, first of all, a Regulus getting, like, exotic. I have not seen one exotic weapon be touched by it. Secondly, how lucky would you have to be for it to go to determined? Like, there is so many talents it could go to. It went to determined? Really? You want me to believe this outright? I wanna like put that thing in a Photoshop and at least do like the most basic checks to see if it is actually not doctored in some way. Because I can totally see that as well. It would be a, you know, a funny thing to do, but also, unless there is more reports than that one person, I'm basically going no. Because, like, if it was, like, I don't know, whatever the healing one is, or if it was, like, Spike or something useless. Yeah, I could see that being more of a thing, but yeah. Determined as well, like, yeah. Just, yeah, of course. It seems a little bit too much. I'm pressing the X to that button. Even though my X button is very broken, I'm pressing it. And either Supreme. No, not to floor 100. We're doing the summit. The summit. Oh yeah, all the backpacks. Okay. We'll keep that group of backpacks. Actually, do I need any group of backpacks? Actually, I need a group of backpacks. This one is expensive, but I'll hold on to it. Indeed. I got Spike on my Oreo. That would be funny. But yeah, it being a Regulus and it being determined, I'm like jamming on that X button. Oh, I need to, of course, push it. And that's single bonus drop. Ah, interesting. I haven't opened any caches yet, but yeah, good of you to bring it up. I'll keep an eye out when I pop these. Although, yeah, for the Maniac fix, right? I'd be interested in seeing, especially if reconstructed caches still show, like, their thing. Because of course that like blueprint screen did get used for the reconstructed caches, which was really handy. Because you know, you saw exactly what blueprint you got. But oh, also I should pop a reconstructed cache and see if I get the Black Friday, and if that takes me up 1 as well. Or also if the number went up as well. Yeah. Bunch of stuff to test there, actually. You should go and do that. Yeah, this. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna guess it is for everyone, right? Like nobody's getting it. It would be very weird if like it was working for some people and not. Notice you 20k. Yeah. Well, I'm getting there. I'm almost 21k. And I have a lot of playtime in this game, so.
Assault drones detected.
Although actually as well, I have an alt that is 6k and an alt that is 1.5k now, right? I think like, oh no, actually it's 1.4k. So. Oh, actually, that's my completion. I'm gonna guess Pomic needs one more. Because I think he joined me one floor in. Oh, actually. I feel when I snipe, they rush and flank me. When I PFE armor region, they run down the block away from me. Is there something? I mean, the thing is, generally, the enemies kind of react to what you're doing. If you're pushing them, they'll actually get pushed back. They kind of like try to get some distance from you. If they see that you're... Actually, whenever you're using a scope, I feel they seem a lot more aggressive towards trying to get that flank in. Also, I will likely die here. Got hugged twice and still lived to tell the tale. I do like me some tech tanks. But yeah, they're pretty reactive to you. And does kind of feel like that often. The thing is, of course, you're trying to close the range, so you notice more when people are running away from you. And when you're trying to hold the position, you notice that they're flanking you more. It's also kind of like just, you know, because of the thing that you're doing, you're noticing the thing that is countering you. It's kind of the same reason that, for instance, a lot of players that are more like sit in covers, like take one position, sit in cover, and do your thing from there, they usually hate the cleaners. If you're much more aggressive, you usually dislike the Rikers more. Because, yeah, the cleaners have stuff to deal with, especially people that want to like take cover somewhere and just sit in there. They have the drones, they have the shield guys, and they have the mortars, the napalm mortar. Like all three of those are kind of things to deal with people that want to sit and cover. And then Rikers are much more like, because of their lieutenants providing that ragers basically to everybody, they're a lot more chunky. So unless you deal with that enemy first, everybody has like a lot more bonus health, so you can't kill them really quickly. So yeah. There's cover on this side. I don't want to take this.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place.
EMP jammer.
Right, this is the room where one will spawn right in front of us. There. Out of nowhere. But yeah, these guys basically. If you don't kill that guy, they all have ragers. That's increases the health a lot against aggressive players where you're kind of expecting to kill really fast. Stuff like that. I did notice that some of the weapons that I had recalibrated a long time ago wouldn't show the tool symbol in the corner.
Rogue striker.
That's not a... Because usually if you recalibrate away from a talent and then back to the talent that it had, it will actually remove that. Anyway, checking for the key up here as well. But actually, didn't we get the key already? I think I got the key already.
Hostile drone detected.
I'm gonna go for the back one. Oh no, well, this one basically. Oh, the key's up there. The negotiator is actually pretty... This negotiator tech tank is pretty good against these guys because they're small targets, but I can kind of like mark and just get a bunch of them because they don't need many shots. So I can just make the spread happen basically. And once this one's complete, they all die.
Accessed.
Let's get the key. Ah, no, Pumic got his as well. Ah, indeed, cover. The resources aren't showing. But that's not a humongous issue, just so yeah, so to show it again, you can basically, in your watch, you can see like the base resources. The only thing you can't really see here is, you know, your optimization resources as well, but also your exotic components you can't see there. But you can see those at the exotics likely at the crafting table. I'm gonna take us back to Washington, D.C. actually. Let's actually go have a look if that is, and then yeah, the optimization, if you're trying to optimize, it'll show your resources underneath it. It's annoying, but hopefully also a thing that they fix pretty quickly. No, that's my deserves one. Oh, thanks for the kind words, you know. Although yeah, I just chug along. I'm fine with what I have. And is there SSAF hoping that yeah, that for instance as well. The vanity changes. What vanity changes? Oh, just or do you mean because the hair underneath caps they changed, right? Well, I think most of my hairstyles wouldn't actually be affected by it. Or were there any other things? But yeah, for just knowing your exotic components, was actually I want to know mine as well. Just going over here, likely, yeah. So we go to, for instance, this F26 exotic components. So you can still see it from here, and the optimization ones from optimization. That's the important ones. The rest of it, you know, you'll just have to deal with for a little bit. Using Hunter's Fury for the longest of time is a negotiator. Yeah, I was running negotiator tech time. But yeah, I could totally see. You saw some marks and went like, he's close range and he's marking, or like stuff is marked above their head. That must be. But yeah, I was running negotiator. I like the tech tanks for Summit a lot. Yeah, let's actually pop all these and see if I get a bonus item, because that was brought up as well. Although, you know, I wouldn't mind that shit. If they actually... I get a feeling you might be correct. Oh, no. There. One bonus item. They might have reduced the rate of it, although actually not per se even. It wasn't that. Although I feel, yeah, that's a 2 bonus items. So yeah, no, definitely bonus items are still a thing. And yeah, you just got unlike. I don't actually, aren't they like 5% or something? So yeah, 1 in 20 should have it, so maybe not outside of the realm of possible. I don't really keep an eye on how many of those I get.
No longer in a group.
What was that? I'll turn back on. Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries, public. And yeah, thanks for popping in. I'll have a look through all of this as well. Because likely what we'll go and do... And yeah, what if I keep this MP7 and then they do their change and then it's suddenly like spike? My solution is to not keep that for now then. But yeah, nice doing business. Well, we'll have to see what actual end result becomes. I'm going to show resources. Oh, yeah, actually as well, yeah. That's Palmer brought up there. That's actually a good point as well, because yeah, you can go into here and then show resources as well. I forgot actually that this all is here, right? Yeah, because it's 0 out of 1 for all of these, like the Nemesis ones and stuff. All the items that at some point we've gotten. Actually, yeah, this is handy for optimization resources because you can still kind of see them in here and stuff. So we'll just have to work around it. At least it's easy enough to work around it. Neither on me. We're just doing this summit. thing. Let me actually, while I'm answering some questions, I'm going to actually go to my second account. We're going to prepare, because this evening we're going to do a Wony watch alt run. I need to... There was one other thing I wanted to have a peek at, but actually, yeah, you know what? Just in case. Yeah. Let's see if one exotic has even changed in talent. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans on that. Because I was brought up earlier as well, but I'm calling shenanigans. Shenaniganery. But yeah, the screen's gonna go black for a second. I'm gonna swap accounts to my second account. We're gonna just do the prep work and get a character to Haven, and that will likely be it for me for this afternoon. And then I'll be back in the evening afterwards. And we're likely gonna go do a Wonu run, and we actually still have a spot free if anybody wants a watch alt. But yeah, it will be at like 9 p.m. Central European time. So kind of depends on availability then of the person wanting to join. Because I'll be dual boxing, carrying my alt, and then group boosting 2 others. We can, and yeah, Pomix taking one of the spots, and then someone else can have the other one if they want to. Oh yeah, the build I was running was is in the build collection. Every build that I run, unless I'm like testing something out, as long as it's basically a saved build, the build collection is a 1-to-1 representation of my builds basically. So we go into here. Basically, I was running character 2 there, and that was one of their builds. So it's 2 point something, and it's 2.13, I think. Yeah. So this one in here. Because, yeah, this is basically a 1-to-1 to my loadouts in the game. Sometimes, of course, I'm working on a build, and, like, the old build is still, like, in that slot for a bit. Till we, like, replace it, actually. But yeah, that's how the collection works. Yeah, and that can definitely happen. But yeah, good of you to bring it up so we could check it out. So I feel this character is the empty one. Let's go check to make sure. Although actually we can also get, even if they are empty, we can get the SHT requisition on them already this week, and then we'll get it again once we reach the end game of, or like get the end of the Watch Alt run with the new one, the new and improved version. Because yeah, we can definitely get this SHT requisition. And they also have more than enough resources for it. And yeah, this account, I do have watch alts. I have 2 of them, actually 2 slots for them. So that's kind of nice. Which are my main, I have all 4 character slots filled in, so I don't have watch alts there. Because I have a limit of 4 character slots. So. Actually, while I'm here, let's have a peek in this account's stash as well. This all seems correct so far. This doesn't. Oh, actually, no, this is a new one, so this actually hasn't been recalibrated yet. Let's go especially have a look at LMGs in a second. Because usually on LMGs, I reroll like the 3rd stat. For instance, this one has been rerolled to rate of fire, so the talent definitely hasn't been recalibrated. So, but it kept fast hands, which it likely was beforehand as well. Because yeah, I wouldn't, for instance, like if there was a weird talent here, I wouldn't keep it per se. These all seem fine. Yeah, I would have to look on that character, but as well on this account, I have a lot of weapons that are that the talent is rerolled because that's usually the thing that I go for. So wouldn't surprise me if, especially on this account, that I'm barely affected, which is good for me, but also, you know, still sucks for others. So let's spend those last 8 watch points that we've gotten in the meantime. Let's delete this character and prep them and get them to Haven, and then we'll park them at Haven basically. And this evening we'll go and get them fixed up. His name is Sir Grumalad. He's one of the. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. But anyway, glad you enjoy it. Anyway, so we deleted that slot so we can fill it back up. We're gonna actually do a DC start. I'm doing a DC start just to get that one extra exotic component along the way. Because that usually only adds like 10 minutes to a roll or run. Anyway, we'll just take whatever we have. We'll cover them up anyway. Iron lunch. Yeah.
Over here, Agent.
That makes the fire come out the other side, right? Instead of like you know, out of the you know, whenever you take a bio break. Wait, well, what happens here? Why can't I? Oh, I can't bring up a map, of course. I'm pressing my tab button, but that's not working here, of course, which is bringing up the map. What do we cover them up with? Let's go today with... Let's go tactical. Let's go with this. Fine. Usually when just Destiny soon. Thanks for chill. Good today chatting. Thinking, what is it? Oh, glad to hear it. And yeah, enjoy your day, and yeah, I hope you have a good one.
Jump over it.
Hope you'll feel better soon.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Coming behind that barrier. Incoming hostiles.
And yeah, let's get these guys down.
Hold the line.
I think we found the truce. Another Delt. I'm curious now. Is this Delta causing the... I'm not sure if I checked it before we Delta the last time. Because I feel every time I change characters and stuff, we Delta like a few minutes into it. Well, actually, yeah, let's check after this as well if any other of the weapons in there seem off. Because it might be like this Delta doing like something here happening to the inventory system. Oh, that sounds like big news coming. The division is still banging. I can just switch over. I mean, well, if you enjoy both, you know, they're similar but not the same, and yeah, jump into one and the other. I've been thinking quite. What position in queue? Okay, that was global by the looks of things. Seems like I wasn't the only one. Budget Spider-Man. Yeah. Delta Force. Yeah.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
I don't think I've ever Delta'd in here actually. And also, yeah, so it reset her apparel. So it was before that. We were already Delta, technically. You know what? Yeah, let's take that one again, actually. I don't feel I've ever used this one. Although I think with good reason, it just seems a little... feels a little off.
Agent, follow me.
Nobody, on we go.
Jump over it.
Really?
Hostile threat detected.
I don't crawl underneath that?
Coming from behind that barrier. Incoming hostiles. Keep firing and take them out. Oh, they keep coming. Hold the line. Watch your flank.
Stop yelling out orders like in that... What do you want me... You only do one thing at a time, lady.
Let me get him. I'm in a bad way here. Agent, we have to get down there to help him.
So we have to interact with this guy, right? Yeah, sorry. I'm getting a phone call. You okay down there? Yeah, just 1 minute. I'm just... Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this is IKEA. Yeah? Yeah, IKEA speaking. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I ordered one with pepperoni and one with just anchovies. Yeah, with extra pineapple. Extra. I said extra. Okay, thank you for calling.
We're gonna be okay.
Pizza is more important than this guy. Especially pineapple pizza. Actually, I don't think I've ever had pineapple pizza. I should definitely do that. Just to know. I'm curious
The green
about it
poison.
at this point.
Real danger is out there.
Do I watch football? Wait, which football do you mean? Because there's, of course, there's football, and then there is American football, and then there is also, you know, from the Americans' view, soccer, which is, you know, just football. But you know, actually, I'm not much one for sports. I used to watch some Formula One in the past, but also actually not in the last like 4 years, really. Not so much since the like 2020. Actually.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
But yeah, as you may guess from my like, although well, I mean, there's bigger guys that also like sports, but yeah, I'm not much for movement, and yeah, watching other people move is, I'd rather move inside video games.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make sure.
And yeah, indeed, I feel Dela Cruz is gonna just, he'll have some choice words for me. You know what I should do? Let's actually do that. I'm actually making a collection of gray weapons. Don't ask me why. I mean, do, but I have no real answer for you. If you ask me, I'll just go, why wouldn't I? And yeah, the only place to get gray weapons is from gray weapon crate, or like weapon crates here, basically. Level 1 ones. Although level 2 ones would also drop it, but seeing as I'm here, there aren't many weapon crates around here. There's a lot of gear crates, but this is one I know of. I don't remember which weapons I have, so I'm just gonna grab them all and we'll just sort them with the stash, basically. Because that's one of them. I'm trying to think, there's a crate here. Is that a weapon crate or is that a armor? That's a weapon, okay. Because yeah, I don't have really a set route. I usually just go get the one in the basketball field, which we'll definitely go and get. That's armor. I don't care about armor. I have all the gray armors already. Because of course also our movement is kind of limited, because these two are armor crates as well, right? That's two are. Up in the office there is also just armor crates. There's no crate in there. Oh, well, there's this comm here, of course, but... Now let's just go get the one in the basketball place. Is this steady just always been here?
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Screw your Christmas presents. Because I wonder if it was actually always there, or did they add it for the?
You ain't leaving alive. You want oh shit.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like
Yep, I'm totally heading towards the White House. I'm not taking a detour to get a great weapon. Totally not. That's who would do such a thing. Would it be the same kind of person that has pineapple on their pizza? I feel they would. Indeed. And also as well, if you can have yours set up for evening stream, because yeah, then we'll see about finding a fort. I'll make a general in the Discord as well, just asking for who wants to be our fort, and worst case we'll just matchmake or just do a call for backups basically or something. Because 4-man scaling is so much easier than 3-man scaling. Oh, I have that Palisade glove now as well. Actually, I should totally grab that. Oh, I should actually prepare a character. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I should maybe prepare account 3 to actually be the carrier, the group scaler. Because they can, in the meantime as well, do some proficiency stuff. Although I might also not, because I don't care enough about it, and anyway, I might slow it down, because yeah, having sledge and stuff is kind of nice. No, not for that. So. That did they watch right? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Indeed. Satelliting into 9/11 or 9/11. Yeah. In Dutch we would say that as 9/11. That's yeah. In English, that of course has different connotation when you say it in that order. And indeed, you guys with your hand eggs. I mean, the foot just touches the ball just once. It's not even a ball. Like a ball is a round thing. Yeah, let's do that and then toss these in. Let's see if I already had these actually. Okay, Mark 16 I actually didn't have. That's good. And yeah, Black Market I didn't have, but the MP5 I did, so I'll keep only one of them. There's a detour to get that each run as well. We'll unlock a turret. We just need to unlock something. But seeing as I'm going to actually have a turret equipped on this lady. And once you reach this point, you can go into store hit add-ons, and you can use your level 30 boost. This is infinite use. Basically, every character gets one, but of course, only every character only needs one ever, so you can just use them. And this takes us to World Tier 5. And the reason we're going this route is that we can get an extra exotic cache out of this character in this week pretty easily, because we have we can go get the account share resources and account share blueprints as well along the way, and then we can do the SHE requisition at level or at World Tier 5 as well. And then once we reach endgame, we'll have another one as well.
Agent, when you got a minute, come
and the only thing we really need to do is to
could use your help.
Entering safe area.
I need to. So we need to go get some water. Is the only thing, which is is the easiest one to get, which is good. I'm also gonna set up this character as survivalist, and the reason for that is that they'll at least provide a passive buff to everybody else, because yeah, there's going to be an eclipse running, and then the eclipse will also be survivalist. So, but you don't benefit yourself, of course, from those buffs. So this guy will provide to them. One thing I was also thinking of doing, let's actually maybe do that, and I might actually do a little bit of setting up when we get going later on. I have a few pieces of FI available here. There are these ones. And this one. Did I actually even have a level 30 BTSU? I feel I did at some point, but I might actually not have kept it. But that doesn't matter either. Because instead we can take... wait, did I actually not keep that? I don't think I kept that anymore. Oh, I think I moved those to actually on that character. But that doesn't matter. But yeah, we can actually equip just 4 pieces of yeah, my S button is acting up even now as well. Which is annoying. There you go. Let's see how that goes actually, because sometimes that's actually more annoying than useful, because I do need to set up my main character then to have a lot more skill haste and a lot less damage, because otherwise they kill way too fast. Yeah, let's go get the account shared resources especially.
You're welcome to use the crafting station.
And the blueprints as well over here. And we'll go and be over here and go get some water. Yeah, and enjoy your dinner now. And yeah, I'll be also jumping off for a little bit, in like 10 minutes lately. 15. And I'll be back in the evening at 9 p.m. Central European. So there's one on top of the crate. Oh yeah, actually in that territory control. Is that outside of the range of it though? I actually no, yeah, it will be within range. But yeah, I read it way too late. If you're actually going to use the tune, definitely put it on a specialization you want to actually use. This tune this character will not survive their watch, basically. Once the watch is empty, this character is getting deleted. And yeah, this only reason I'm picking Survivalist is to give basically the status effect buff also to the Eclipse running it. Well, me running on Eclipse.
You stay in this city. You take just
I'll take this one as well. Why are there so many people here? I haven't been shot in a while, luckily. Don't you dare hit me. Because of that, I can actually fast travel. If my X button allows me. should have gotten enough there to finish this off. And then whatever I get from this, I usually do the run to Haven with whatever I get from here, which is, in this case, Bloody Knuckles. Actually, you know what? Let's put some Bloody Knuckles there. That's what this build needs anyway, right? We got an apartment out of it. You know what? I'll pick an apartment over there. These talents are wrong. Hey, what? That's interesting. What talent did this usually have? I think it was whatever the healing one is, right? Whatever designated hitter has. A reformation. These always had reformation, right? And now they're with steady-handed instead. These weapons that you get from the World Tier 5 thing. Because yeah, steady-handed is actually useful. The other one's not so much. I don't have anything for the magazine slot. Oh, I totally forgot about the skin, actually. Ultraviolence. Too bad the MBX is just not great anymore.
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
I am ready to go to New York. Let's go to New York. But yeah, that's interesting that those even as well were affected by the recent issues.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified it.
Yeah, we'll skip all this. We have no time for cutscenes. Not with Kelso.
Agents, this is Agent Faye Lau requesting immediate
And I defend
City Hall.
This is Kelso. Move! Get to cover!
And we shall use the most overpowered weapon. All of YouTube has told me that this is the best weapon ever.
But there are still people trapped inside
As
the
we
building.
use an apartment.
We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
You can't hide in the division. Your friends need you out here.
And the best thing about the apartment, it feels like home. Because I live in an apartment, so... Having an apartment in my hands, in my apartment, you know... I feel hashtag blast. It's blessed, but then with like a BL
Also, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Let's replace it with whatever blue weapon we get here. Oh no, not that one though. We'll keep that there. Well, yeah. You know, 4-piece FI is actually super powerful here. Just because it's 25 total weapon damage. So, like, it's, yeah, always on.
Unknown biological contaminated area.
Although what I might do is briefly set it up, because I should totally have the parts, the level 30 parts for an FI. Because it might be nice for this thing to have, I might sneak that in here and there, a supercharge. You don't have to check on him. I checked on him, Kelso. Nobody survived. It's fine. You don't have to do a whole animation here. Everybody's dead.
Now we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
Kelso never listens to me.
The Haven settlement
We have to wait for her to check on this idiot. Got himself wounded.
Keep your mask on. I can barely breathe in this thing. Dragov said you
And we'll get a blue chest here. It might even be Yao.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack.
We get a knee pad outside. We get a chest inside here. We're gonna get a glove in a second. Those are all basically fixed drops of a slot, but not like what they are. So you'll just get random ones.
Detected.
And then outside we'll get an AR.
Downloading.
So. Protect clips so it kills. Yep. So the plan is, and because we've actually tried this before without any like real pre-setup. And it wasn't actually that useful for that. Although the jam actually became a lot more powerful. So I was just running a jammer pulse, and I was just murdering everything, extra hard anyway. Because I was getting helped by that. Although no, actually I was doing something else. I was running a hive actually, I think, specifically because I wanted to make use of the skill damage, because Al wouldn't scale off of the jam. But this time I'm gonna change basically every stat on a build to be skill hastes. I'm just gonna skill haste up an Eclipse and see how that feels. Because it might still be okay that way. Otherwise, I won't likely do it all the build, but like I'm gonna flip a bunch. And we have this this blue thing. Hey, wait, why is this thing open? It would close normally. Do the yellow ones that are components also now stay open?
Exiting contaminated area.
We're gonna get an AR here.
Nice to see you in one piece.
Even though it's a foul, I'm gonna actually replace this thing. Because I don't think we have, we don't have a max size increase for 7.62s normally here, which we don't. Surprising that these falls never got a skin, actually. But then together with I'm actually gonna grab, because there's a World Tier 5 character actually on this account, and they have a FI build as well. I think the BTS2 is on them together with Overclock. Although, well, deploying it is not something I'm going to spend time on, because this character will be AFK basically.
It's strange being here.
But what I could do is just have them have a hive and just, here and there toss it just quickly with the controller and just deconstruct it and just get a supercharger. I still likely won't remember to do it actually, because it's completely unnecessary, but might for to be cool.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
I'm going to save that man from being set on fire by his friend there. And we get a backpack here. And who needs deterrent?
Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty
I need
messed up
deterrent.
things about the cleaners back in DC.
No.
They seem to think the only way to save this city is
What backpack talents will be useful? I'm thinking actually overclock, but I'm not gonna deploy anything.
Get to Haven as soon as you can.
Because also I'm not shooting anything, so opportunistic is kind of out.
Rhodes isn't happy to see me.
At least not with this character.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes. You're not welcome here.
Don't do a warning shot. I'll toss a grenade.
Get back!
Wait, what was it here?
Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
You can't toss a grenade in here. They've thought of that. That's not gonna work out for me.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the Cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the Division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Yeah. Need one more cutscene and then we're basically at the point where this character can be joined upon. We're gonna park it there basically for now, and then we'll come back to it this evening. And then yeah, this account will be running on my laptop, and then I'll run my main account to boost them, to group scale them up, and get through one quickly. What I will do though is just because I always dislike it, because I might grab some weapons out of the stash and stuff just whenever I need to go resource gather for them. So what I usually do is actually come in here, and at this point the mods are just resources, which I have a bunch of. There's no credits required, which at level 30, you want to craft them there, you have to actually spend some credits. To avoid that, and I only really need those two, right? Yeah. And then here we need a bunch, which is that one. And then with both X and S being a little bit broken. Actually, let me see if I can wiggle this S button a little bit. Yeah, helps a little. You know what? Let's go from bottom to top. Seems like a much better idea, turns out. Although actually, yeah, I just need the 2 crit chance ones in here, which is this one and this one, and then the 9mm crit chance, which is not the one I actually created there. Yeah, it's just dead with clicking. Just not try to find a sweet spot. Although yeah, I guess you can scroll, right? It's much smarter. Well, that one. This one. These 30s, of course. Because otherwise, sometimes when you grab a weapon from the stash, like it'll remove all these mods of it. You don't have them. That's really the only reason. So we have all those, and then also in here, I'm gonna go and actually, I can't. I can't remove the resources because of this tab. It's not invisible because yeah, normally I would remove the thing by just mousing over all of them and just making them disappear. Sure, we should get level 30. Yeah. Although, well, yeah, Eclipse isn't available at this. It's because it is. Although they've been super inconsistent with that, right? Because Aegis is actually available at level 30. Aegis, the new set, is available. So let's mark all of this as junk, and let's actually sell it, because usually this character can use at least a little bit of credits.
Thanks for the trade.
Should have kept the gloves so I could replace this, but I'll deconstruct it eventually, basically. We'll leave them like this, basically, and we'll come back to it later. Although, well, I might actually... because I'm going to go make some food and just eat, and while I'm eating, swap those parts around, get a BTS shoe glove into here, and then, like, the other one doesn't matter, but at least the BTS shoe glove. Oh, I could actually put a drone on them and just put the drone on someone as well. Hell, I could even have the backpack for that. It's not the worst idea, actually. Have the backpack for that even. Or actually, no, that's proximity to the character itself, right? So yeah, no, that doesn't matter. We'll mess about. Would you be going to check the 2 vendors at the clan vendor in Haven at 31? I do not have a clan. So I have no access there. Yeah. Sadly, I can't. I can check the normal vendors though, but depending on if you're looking for something. Purple PP, that's not horrendous. Purple Providence piece, that's not horrendous. This could go into a... Although Providence is craftable as well at 30. Because yeah, I can check these 2 for you. We have to
Don't worry about Roy.
first interact there, otherwise Roy will not talk to us. Blue Sig. Hey, are all the backpack as well? Although it's a blue one, so you would want a purple one at least. Or well, at least a purple backpack, so you have a talent slot. But yeah, blue lightweight, and yeah, Petrov holster, which is not usable really. But also at level 30, usually what you end up doing is just, well, if you're looking for purples, sometimes you can, because you can just craft, and what you can do is actually, before you come here, do a few bounties, because the only thing you'll be missing if you're account sharing resources is credits, and you can just do a few bounties at World Tier 5 before coming here, having a bunch of credits. So at level 31, especially for instance now, the because yeah, you can't craft the names. They're only available at level 30, so you can only do those if you're getting scaled. But yeah, just weapons and stuff you can craft. None of these names are available, right? Actually, like not one accidentally is available, even. Because I don't think you can craft blue matadors and stuff like that, right? The game will just basically go, the crafting level is too low. Because that is already what it always would pop up. Okay, just backpack, yeah. You could also always, I mean, I'm gonna guess you know that, but just for those that don't, if you do this, this Brooklyn Bridge thing, it will drop 1 purple piece. It can be anything, at least as far as I know. I think it can be any slot. It's gear. It's gonna be gear. And yeah, it drops from the sniper. He's basically set to have a specific drop, and yeah, it drops 1 piece of purple gear that you can go and pick up. So some people do actually, every time they go here, they'll just go and try to get there and try to get a purple piece, and maybe get lucky and something they can retalent. And yeah, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break. Let me actually go see if who's available for some raiding. Yeah, so I don't see many of the... Oh, actually, of course, we'll do that. I see Sharky being online. Let's do that. I don't see many others. But yeah, I'll be back in like 2 hours, 20 minutes. Not that long. And yeah, we'll continue on. I still need to do the league as well, actually. Totally forgot about that till now. And yeah, we're gonna do a Wony run. And again, if somebody is interested in joining us for that, if you're like prepared at, or yeah, actually, I'll put a thing in the Discord in general chat. And yeah, if you, because yeah, do tell us, because just so we don't have too many people, because Pomic's taking 1 spot. 1 spot is my alt basically, so we have 1 spot available only. But yeah, that's for tonight. For now, I'm gonna send everybody over to Sharky. Enjoy. They're doing invasion or something. I think, maybe. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. So enjoy, and as always, we're waiting for the timer to run down. As always, have a good day, and I'll hopefully catch some, if not all of you, in the evening.